Yo, what is up, guys? What's up, Sean, Abdullah? Oh, you guys are super quick. What's up, man? How you guys doing? We got quite a few things to do today. I hope you have enough time. Also, Sean, isn't it a school day? I think, yeah, I specifically remember you're a student. Don't tell me you're watching me from school, right? I was thinking about pulling for Miko with Nahida. What do you think? It depends. That depends. I think yeah, Miko is okay. She's an okay character. My biggest, okay, all right. I'm not experienced enough with Yaimiko to tell you all the possible ways you could use her, but I'm gonna tell you a few reasons as to why I would ever consider pulling for Yaimiko. One would be if I ever wanted to use Tainari or Alhaitham. Because imagine Yaimiko as like a 5-star official, but just a little different. That's kind of what Yaimiko is. Official is just a little more versatile. Yeah, just a little more versatile, especially because if you have C6 official, then at least you could choose who Oz is going to attack. Well, kind of, semi, a little bit. Like, you know, by normal attacking on whatever you want Oz to attack. Whereas Yaimiko is just completely up to auto targeting. And Yaimiko takes up quite a bit more field time, especially if you ever want to use her burst. But Yaimiko is pretty strong, and she's kind of like a more AFK version of Fischl, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So those are kind of the quickest reasons I could think of why I would ever want to consider pulling for Yaimiko. Other than like her looking really good. Oh no, never mind. All right, let me change my priority list. All right, that's my number one reason, because she looks really good, and number two is if I ever want to use Tainari and or Alhaitham. Hey, what's up, Vlad? Good to see you again, man. How's it going? It's break time now. Yes, I was gonna say she looks amazing. Right? I mean, there's no denying that. Whether you're a dude or a lady, she looks good. I think even ladies might be attracted to how good she looks. I know I am. I almost screwed that up. I'm sorry. Alright, I love the standing slide. That looks so badass though. And that's why I use Yelan and Sayu in the overworld.
New punching.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
There's also something I've learned about Yelan. No, sorry, not Yelan. Kazuha. I learned this a few weeks ago. No, less learned, more like noticed.
Quietly now.
Is with Kazuha. Oh, sorry. Oh, come on. Ow.
Things are about
I have to use my burst.
Gotcha.
So if you hold, okay, when you hold Kazuha's E, you do the hold version, right? And it has a bigger like suction AOE, and okay, that's cool. But what I've noticed is there was this one time where I wanted to hold, and then right as I was holding, right before it finished like the maximum, like how long you should be holding it to do the hold version, right before that, I decided, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do a press. The enemies came closer to me anyway, so I don't need to do a hold. And what ended up happening was I noticed that it seemed to pull in enemies that were a little bit further than the press version, like a little bit further, a little bit away from the AOE, the suction AOE of the press version, but it still counted as a press version because it didn't do the hold version because I didn't hold it down for long enough to do the hold version, if that makes sense. So it was starting to do the pull in of the hold version, but because I let go, it only did the press version. So there was a little bit of a slightly wider AOE, not as good as a full-on hold version, but it's yeah. I don't know if you're getting the way I'm explaining. I know I'm very poorly explaining this, but it had a little bit better AOE than a press version, a little bit worse AOE than the hold version, but it had the cooldown of a press version. RJ, do you play TCG? Absolutely not. I'm so sorry. I have to be very blunt about that. Absolutely not. The few times I've played it was just to get rid of the quest. Just to get rid of the quest from my quest menu. And I could like okay, so even from the announcement, I thought to myself, okay, this isn't gonna be something that I would want to do. But then, like, I didn't think it would be, I would react so badly towards it. Like, it's not that I hate it, it's just that it's so boring to me. I still don't have Nahida. Okay. Alright. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I had Nahida for all my other runs on my other accounts on the first half. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without Nahida. Dendro Traveler? I guess it's okay. These two are gonna be annoying because they're gonna keep pushing me around. Aeon Blight Drake. Okay. Alright, let's just go for Dendro Traveler and let's make sure he's geared up. Oh, by the way, just because you see stats on him doesn't mean he's actually built. Yeah, he has level 1 talents. I absolutely do not want to use any resin on him, especially because I know that he's just gonna get benched. I think that's right. Yeah, okay. Alright. I actually quite doubt that I'll be able to 3-star Chamber 1 with this team. Yeah, especially because number 1, no Nahida. And even with my Nahida teams on my other account, I would occasionally on an okay run, not a bad run, but on an okay run, not my best run. It's like I barely 3-star Chamber 1. You know what? I guess I'll I guess I'll go with this. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's put. No. Okay. I forgot. I don't have elegy on this account. 5 in the morning for me. Man, what school? Okay. 5 in the morning. Oh, okay. I guess you're somewhere in Europe. Either Europe or like western or the western part of the Middle East. I'm also doing the Nahida Part 2 quest. Yeah, I finished it on all my other accounts. I purposefully didn't do it on my main account yet, just so I could do it on stream, just so I would have footage of it in case I needed it in the future. I'm just gonna brute force my way through it again, just like I always do. Oh man, typical RJ. I don't know if this is enough though. Yeah, because my Shogun here doesn't have engulfing, which means my Xiangling doesn't have the catch. She only has Fav. Man, this is rough. I kind of doubt that this account will be able to just brute force its way through this floor 12. Wrong time again, gonna sleep now? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. What time is your, are you... Yo, what's up, Titan? Good to see you again, man. How's it going?
Osmanthus wine.
Yes, Osmanthus wine. Thank you, Zhongli. Sleep later, but there's too much heat now. Waking up means suffering. Right? Summer is crazy this year.
Fate is upon you.
It's really hot here today. In fact, no, it's not just today. For the past few weeks, it's been incredibly hot. Like right now, for example, I never ever turn on the AC during the day, but today, because I knew, like from the moment I woke up today,
Written in the stars.
I was already like sweating profusely.
Here comes the catch.
Okay, I'm not gonna do
Quietly now. Delve into destiny.
okay. Come on.
Fate is upon you.
Alright, let's start a rotation. I don't have enough energy. There we go.
About to get
We're
dicey.
fine.
Gotcha.
Only shield. Stay still. There we go. Let's go ham.
Written in the stars.
Okay, so this is definitely going a lot slower than with my Nahida team on my other accounts, because I'm already past 850 and I still am not done with these two. Okay, it's not terrible, but the other side is not looking too good, especially with my slightly inferior rational team on this account.
Going in. You're toast. Nice.
Oh,
Witness the power of Khvarena.
they're grouping up nicely.
Now you shall perish.
They never do that for me on my other accounts, but hey. Oh no, this definitely is not enough time. We got 1 minute left to deal with these guys.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
Get over here.
Torn to
There we
oblivion.
go. Oh boy. Yep, nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Skill. Who uses their skill? No one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've been forced to turn on my AC because I knew I was gonna stream this morning, and it was already super hot even with my computer off.
Gotcha.
The room I'm in is really small, so despite my computer not being super powerful, it still does generate like enough heat that it actually warms up the room.
Written in the stars.
Quietly now.
I will have order.
Chill out, everybody.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Delved into depth.
That was an awful rotation.
Busted.
Come on, Fab Proc. There we go.
Fate is upon you.
This
I need
is
you guys to stop moving.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
And there we go. I hate this allergy guy, by the way. Like, every time he attacks, he's like sliding around so much.
This isn't good.
stabilize.
Busted.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Although he does have a pattern to how he slides or which direction he goes in, it's still really annoying to have to follow him around, especially if you have a melee character. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Mamoru-san. How's it going? RJ? Yo, what's up, Cloud? Can't let my eyesight open, so sleepy. Alright. Good night, bro gamer. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Rain outlines your
Okay, this is not as well grouped as they were before,
Inazuma
but
shines eternal.
whatever.
There is no escape.
Let's get down to business.
Go in. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Rain cutter. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, so that was a little better.
Illusion
Didn't
shattered.
realize this guy flew behind me. Okay, 40 seconds to deal with these guys, no problem.
You're toast.
No, I'm kidding. That's actually not enough time.
Time to witness the power. Inazuma shines eternal.
Especially because this guy seems to have a lot of electro resistance. I don't know if that's true though.
Shine down.
Okay.
Dreamwork.
There. Oh, my team shows. Okay. I guess it started a little early with my rotation.
Rain cutter.
And Bennett's E is gone. No, not E. Ah, no, we barely. Okay, that was close. That was close. No, doesn't work. It's not gonna work. Why so early stream today? I'm sorry, man. I mean, like, it's not early anymore. In fact, this is well, yes, it's early for me because I'm just on my days where I don't have class in the morning. I typically start like really late. Like, I actually get up at 9, sometimes even 10. I stay in bed until like 10:30 or something. Like, it's literally my lazy day.
Take it easy.
Written in the stars.
Remember the days when the Ruin Hunter was the most annoying thing on the floor? Man, I miss those days. Ow. Stop, let me on the ground, thank you.
Stabilize.
Busted.
Let me scroll. Fate is upon you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get rid of this guy first.
Time to go.
Okay, this is going a little bit faster than
Shadows of
before.
fate.
And if only my...
Decided by destiny.
Okay, I don't even care about energy at this point.
Comes the catch.
I just want to get this over with ASAP. Okay, whatever. Yo, what's up, Anoko? Good to see you, man. You seen how Yai turrets can bring down Light Drake? Well, what do you mean bring down? Like, it knocks him out of the sky? Or by bring down, are you saying like kill, bring down?
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword.
Could you please stay still? There you go. So this guy charges, but not when I want him to charge? And he floats around getting knocked around. Okay, I'm already annoyed. I'm already annoyed. This run is even... First side went a little bit better. Let's change our music, hang on.
Gather.
Written in the stars. Let me go.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Solidify.
Stay still.
Order guide you.
Decided by
There we
destiny.
go.
Delve into death.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
It kind of looks like this alligator thing. It just looks like a dog that's playing around in the grass. Because it's like sliding around and then rolls over right at the end.
Gather.
Let me score.
I think I just missed her E. Oh god, this is so annoying. There we go. Whatever. I don't even care if I have, if I vape or not. Just finish it, please. End my misery. Which account is this, RJ? Third account? Yes, it is. It's the third account. I already, I mean, I mentioned that this is an inferior rational account, or inferior rational team to my other account. My main account, rational, is a little inferior to my second account just because of not having C2 Shogun on the main account.
There is no escape. Teamwork is
But
teamwork.
my third account is the most inferior rational team I have.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
Come on, swap. There you go.
You shall perish.
Why are you behind me? I don't need you to be behind me. I need you to be. I need you to be in front of me.
Stand back. You're toast.
Oops.
Rain cutter.
Rain outlines.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Shogun with 400 HP. Alright, that should be enough. Changling's cooldown is done. Let's E on Xingqiu, burst on Shogun, and get her healed at the same time. Oh, this is enough time. Not bad. Hey! There you go. What did Shogun just do in her burst? That's what happens when you get hit right before the burst gets out. Like it's like a stagger. Yeah, you kind of get staggered. That happens to me a lot. I think it's probably because of the high ping. I mean, like, this is actually the best ping I can ever get. I can ever hope for on the NA server. But it's still high. It's not like 15 ping. I'm actually quite jealous. I think the content creator I've seen with the lowest ping is Envy and Moga. Yeah, I think I've seen them have like 15 ms. Yeah, I think MTash too. Yeah, I think MTash. It's crazy. I'm like 15 milliseconds. I was like, do you live in the data center? Where do these guys live? They live next door to the data center where the game, the Genshin, is actually being hosted in. Created a whole theory about it. Theory. What theory? What? I remember a theory about the Cry Archon being Archon of Peace. Yeah, sure. What is it? What's? Can you tell us the rest of your theory?
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Okay. Calm down, little birdie. I mean, go up. What goes up must come down.
Here comes the catch.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Gotcha.
E again. And let's go ham. Ooh! I saw 114k there. But I think that was with oh, okay.
Stabilize.
You saw how much HP she had, right? Oh god, that's not. Oh, I can't believe it. What is this? C6? Oh, that's pretty fast actually. Wow, gotta hand it to Hu Tao. Still the queen of single target, man.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
May my final stand be a monument to
Torn to oblivion.
That's actually faster. That clear is faster than my Okay. Why is okay? My sack frag is broken. Or no, not frag. Sack sword. It's not proccing. That was 2 times in a row it didn't proc.
Illusion shattered.
the target back. Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ow.
Where do you think you are?
Light it up. You're toast.
Uh-oh. I need I needed the burst. That's why I E don't change show to get particles to get her burst. Hey, what's up, Raj? How's it going, man? I'm getting my daily dose of exercise.
Solidify.
Busted.
It's mental exercise. Okay. And oh no, I think I just wasted Widsith.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, I think I just wasted Widsith because I swapped to. Oh, that's why I'm getting 115k. Because I guess the what is it?
Fate is upon you.
This boss takes bonus damage, right? If he's knocked down, like he's like unconscious.
Game's up. Run's over.
Woo, woo. My hand stings. Like, man, I feel the sting that that Robo Chicken was feeling from Hu Tao spearing it.
Rain outlines
Okay,
your fate.
there we go. Sack sword finally works. Thank you very much.
Inazuma shines eternal.
One down. I just need that guy to charge at me. Come on, bro.
Shine down.
Get over here.
Going in. Let's light it up. Booba, get them. You're toast.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
This side. Okay.
Torn to oblivion.
I don't understand where these guys stagger, by the way. Like, I guess they stagger towards their back and not away from me. Because, like, they because... Come on. Stop targeting. Did you see that? That's so annoying. Xingqiu's rain swords were targeting the hydro slime. That was annoying.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Iframe. Alright, we're fine. Kind of. Alright. Oh, burst. There you go. I'm kind of brute forcing my way through this and not even bothering to kill the pets. I really need to deal with the Pokemon first and these trainers. Shogun's Burst isn't ready. Ah! Oh, who's... Okay, why are you over here? Why are you running? Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to get particles, or get energy. And we're good. And we're good. Woo! Alright, I have no idea how I'm late to your stream. Oh, no, you guys have started it. You guys opened that can of worms, huh? Alright, so what am I talking about? Okay, letter I, quotation marks, Dehya, Dehya, quotation marks. No, you didn't. Also, hey, what is up, Naoki-san? Gotta go to school tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Cloud. Take care, man. I have R5 sock sword. Way to flex, man. I mean, I do have it on my other accounts, but not this one. I only have R1, I believe. I'm confusing about where actually is Conraya position, underground, or got buried by Celestia. Because in Lumine cutscene, the destroy of Conraya, I can see the skies. I guess you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Has that ever been clarified? So, I don't know. I keep hearing people say that Conraya was underneath Sumeru, right? So if it's underneath, then obviously it wouldn't be in open air. Then, I don't know. But then, like, we also saw that big door. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like, if you guys did the like, if you guys finished the really long world quest in the new region and the new part of Sumeru, then I'm sure there's a chance you guys might have gone in that direction to go see that door, the giant door that had like a giant Conrayan symbol on it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It could just be a door. Like, maybe it could be just the basement. It's obvious. There's no clue as to what it is. It's just a door with a Conrayan symbol in it. So we don't know if that's the entrance. We don't know. Okay. Oh, all right. I have to get some energy here. Okay. I hope that's enough. Okay. All right. Let's go ham. I did not. That was awful. Okay, so this is how I typically brute force my way through it. And like that, like this. Okay, my burst isn't ready. Give me my burst, please. There you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on out. Can I get, oh god. Okay.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Go! Phew, time to go.
Time to go. I didn't crit and I didn't vape. Okay. Alright, I didn't pay attention to my shield. That's my fault. You don't have Nahida anyway? No, not on this account. No. This is my third account. I got Nahida on my main account and second account, but I lost 50-50, unfortunately, on this account. So no. Okay. Come on. Alright. Get rid of these things. Okay. Alright. Good.
Decided by destiny. Delve into death.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Cross over.
Let's use this while you have the omen on you. Now I'm not vaping. That's awful.
Solidified.
Actually, no, that's a good thing. Don't vape. Never ever vape, everyone. Use that. Burst on Mona. And wait till he comes out.
Quiet them now.
EQ on Yelan. Alright, let's go ham. Why am I... Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Two rotations. That was good. That was good. That's actually... I guess that's the first time I've ever gotten a good rotation out of that. That team against against Simon. Oh, okay. Alright. Get ready! Alright, that was good. That was well timed. I didn't really pay attention to what the Pryo one was doing.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Alright, I want to burst. Okay. That was good. I wanted to burst before Bennett's burst was gone. Okay. Okay, we're doing pretty well so far. I hope I didn't speak too soon. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, Bennett's burst is still up. And thankfully I don't have any cryo on me, so it's not slowing down my attack speed.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, I guess that the worst is behind us. Yeah, I guess I can say that now. The worst is now behind us. So the worst part of it was basically Chamber 1, Chamber 2, the Aeon Blight Drake, Robo Chicken. So it's not that bad. In fact, that was actually a really good situation to be in. To have Hu Tao in there, a highly specialized single target DPS against a high HP single target enemy. Yeah. Alright. I didn't think I could 36 star, I could 9-star this 412 with this account, but apparently I can. I could just bang my head against it. Thankfully, I think my new Hu Tao build really helped out there. Yeah, I guess my new Hu Tao build really helped out there. Please show me Hyper Bloom. I'm trying to it. Hyper Bloom? I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, but Boom. I don't have a very good Hyper Bloom on this account. Yeah, because like I don't have a very good Dendro unit on this account. I only have Kali. Yao Yao is not even leveled at all, and the only Dendro character I actually leveled up on this account is Traveler. So if you want, sure. What do you want to see? Do you want to see a Hyper Bloom be successful, or do you just want to see how it's played? Who should I pull for, Kazuha or Ganyu? Oh, I would absolutely say Kazuha, man. While I love Ganyu, despite how much I love Ganyu, Kazuha is just a lot more useful. There's my Nahida. My Nahida became a sword. It's green, right? I think I'm like 63 pity now. 9, 10, 50. Okay, 55, 60. Oh, 65. Alright, 66 pity. Okay, we're nearing soft pity, but unfortunately, we're also nearing when Nahida is gone. So, yay. In my country, I see a lot of Apep anime. What? Oh, not anime, meme. Apep meme? What? Remind of Sandy in SpongeBob. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny. All right. Well, technically, it doesn't. The Alaska worm from SpongeBob. It just looks like an earthworm, and a pep kind of looks more like a slug than a worm. But okay, I get the reference. I'm so sad. Wait a moment, bro. Didn't you say you were gonna sleep because it's so hot over there? I guess Coward Claymore the previous day. Why were you pulling for a weapon, man? Aren't you you're F2P, aren't you? Well, I mean, like, just because you're F2P doesn't mean you're not allowed to pull on the weapon banner. But still, I just think it's more of a priority to pull for characters than a weapon on an F2P account.
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you're testing my patience.
Quietly now.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Dehya is actually useful in Dragon's Spine. Like what? What do you mean? Like to go AFK? You mean? Are you talking about a character that you could leave AFK in Dragon's Spine? Literally, we just fight her tongue like Sandy. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Stabilize. You are not welcome here.
Witness the power. Gotcha.
Send this now. Now testing my patience, Will.
Maybe I should try out my damage with Dragon's Bane. I'm kind of curious. How well Dragon's Bane compares to Homa. Cryo Little Queen or Dehya since 1.1 I'm playing. Cryo Little Queen. Are they ignoring us? What? Who's ignoring who? Report them. Cancel them. Who are they?
Solidify. You are not welcome here.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let me read you.
Time to go!
Will.
Objection. Standard banner. Skyward Pride. Skyward Pride's... Is that a bad weapon? Yeah, I guess kinda. It is kind of a bad weapon. I mean, Skyward Spine has a better use. Has a little bit more uses than Skyward Pride, I guess. But I wouldn't mind getting a Skyward Pride on this account, actually. Because I have Eula on this account, and my Eula already has good, like, crit value overall. I'm just lacking attack, so I wouldn't mind getting a standard Claymore from the standard banner. Like, Gravestone would be nice, Skyward Pride would be nice too. I didn't really pay attention how much damage I was doing. Oshi no Ko talk? What is that? I'm so sorry. I saw that message and I just didn't read it out loud because I had no idea what it meant. Also, Naoki-san, because because you've said that, that's probably going to happen now. That's how luck works. Whenever you say something bad has never happened to you, in a certain way, that bad thing that you said that hasn't happened to you is going to happen. Whenever you point it out and say it out loud. Even the thought forming in your head is going to cause it to happen.
Let me weave you a burst.
Will.
Ah, Dragon's Bane's not bad. Not bad at all. That's actually decent. It still has a chance to turn into trash though. It makes me happy to hear about good anime, but at the same time, whenever I see the words episode 1, I immediately think, okay, well, I'm not gonna watch that now. Because it's gonna be... I hate having to wait. I guess it's because I'm one of those people that the internet and technology in general has spoiled. I guess I could say that. Because so many things come so much more conveniently to us. Like, for example, food deliveries, or wanting to watch a certain like footage, just get on YouTube, get on the internet. It's right there. And same thing with a show that you end up liking. I see one episode and you're like, wow, this is great. I want more. Okay, I want next episode, next episode, next episode. I don't want to have to wait until when the next one's coming out. Like, for example, okay, Bleach, right? Bleach, 1,000-year Blood War arc came out as an anime, but only the first 13 14 episodes, and I had to wait more than a year for the rest of them. I don't know, it turned me off. Like, as excited as I was to watch the first few episodes, okay, I don't even think about it nowadays. I don't even think about when is it coming out, after I watched the last one, the episode 13 or 14, I just Googled it once, and I was like, oh, next year? Oh, they're going that route, like just like most other anime nowadays, where you could watch a few episodes now and wait, you have to wait an entire year for the other episodes. Okay, yeah, it just kind of turned me off. It doesn't even cross my mind anymore now. In the future, 2 or 3 years from now, when I remember it, I'll probably do it. I'll probably watch it again. I'll probably remember it and then just Google it again and watch it and enjoy it thoroughly. But it's not something that I'm constantly thinking about now. Alright, I'm just swapping accounts. As I have yet to do my dailies on my other accounts. You got EM Sands? EM, which one do you mean? What is it called? Deepwood? EM on Deepwood? Yeah, I guess I did. I did, but it had no substats. No useful substats. Only attack percent and May heavenly principles bless me. Heavenly principles? Bless you in what way, man? Because, like, I would love for the sustainer of heavenly principles to bless me too. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Eh? Wouldn't you like to be blessed by the sustainer of heavenly principles? Did I get the same daily commission on the other account? I did. I want Shinho to bless me. LOL. A movie type. Just see it and you'll understand. It's now on top. Yeah, but then again, I don't want to be hyped up by seeing one amazing episode and then have to wait for the rest of it. I don't know. I guess technology and the internet in general have just spoiled me a lot. And even me realizing that this has happened, I still can't help but, you know, feel the same. But yeah, I appreciate it though. Hang on, what is it called again? I'll make a note of it. Oops. Oshinoko. Oshinoko, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, change the time. Yeah, when you guys do this daily commission, it would be better if you go in the cafe first before you change the time. Because if you're in the cafe, the camera doesn't have to pan up to the sky before starting to turn the clock. It'll just immediately start turning the clock. RJ, are you stuck in a time loop? Or am I stuck? I'm in a samsara! Oh no! How do we get out? And I'm using the same characters. I am stuck in a time loop. I'm using the same characters, Kazuha, Yelan, Sayu, and Zhongli. And I'm doing the same daily commissions. So I gotta admit, the world quest, the really long world quest in the new region is actually not that boring. It's pretty fun. Like, despite me skipping all the dialogue, I think it's fun. I think there's the right amount of interaction. There are times when I think some dialogue gets really long. Like, I remember only one or two instances where there's like 5 minutes of dialogue skipping, and then it takes me out of the dialogue, and then I walk 3 steps forward, and then more dialogue. I think there were I think I remember 1 or 2 instances of that, but that feels like so much. It's so much less than recent quests. Like the world quest to go underground in this part of the desert. What is it? The hypo style desert. And even like over here and over, like, basically that part of the desert there, the quests that we had over there had so much of that kind of time wasting. No, not time wasting. Time buying. I don't know. It buys them time, I guess. It buys the quest time to make it feel like there's actually content, but there isn't. Where you just constantly have to you go through like half an hour of dialogue if you don't skip, like probably half an hour or maybe 45 minutes of dialogue if you absolutely don't skip, and then take 3 steps to the left and then another 45 minutes of dialogue. There was so much of that in previous quests. Thankfully not in this world quest. Or like, I don't know, maybe there's more, I just didn't notice it. But I'm pretty pleased with this world quest. There's a good amount of actual like gameplay where we have something to do, but and there's not too much dialogue. I mean, there is, but there's not too much dialogue where you dialogue 3 steps over here, dialogue, right? There's not too many instances of that, or at least none that I've noticed.
Thank you for...
What is Onaka ga Itai? What is that? RJ, see the pic I sent in meme section on Discord? Memes. I can never remember where they are. Oh, there it is. Bro Gamer, you're Asuna, right? Wait, is that you? You're Asuna, right? I still haven't done my R&R quest. Oh my god. Bro, you really gotta get on that thing, man. You really gotta deal with that. Yes, I'm hungry maybe in Japanese language. Oh, okay. Wow, you can speak Japanese? Oh! Oh, this is Oshinoko? This... Okay, is this the anime you're talking about, bro? The... Like, the what is it? How do I explain it? The doctor... and his patient reincarnate. Okay, I'm trying my best to not spoil too much, like with my description. The doctor and his patient reincarnated. I love it. I love it. I mean, okay, I didn't see the anime yet. I didn't see the anime yet, but I saw one of those you know how on YouTube, again, I've talked about this before. On YouTube, it's been like a very big trend for a while now. These YouTube channels that they don't really have their own content. Well, technically they did kind of make it into their own content, and what it is it's basically summaries, a summary of either movies or anime, and it feels like everyone's doing that nowadays. I saw it in one of those, and I loved it. It looked great. It looked great. I remember feeling like the ending. I love, and I both love and hated the ending. The ending was kind of gut-wrenching, but at this, like, it was wholesome but gut-wrenching. That's what I can say about it. It was wholesome and gut-wrenching. It was, whew, man, that was an emotional ending. The ending was kind of, yeah, I gotta say, yeah, the ending was depressing. Don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it was depressing.
Take it easy.
Not patient though? His other patient? Yeah, his other patient, the one before. I can't say much. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Is Ganyu Shenhe Shangling Zhongli a good team? Ganyu Shenhe Shangling. I guess it could be. Yeah, it's a very melt-ish team. Yeah, it's a very melt-ish team. But your Shangling in that kind of team is gonna need a lot of energy, energy recharge, like probably 300 or even more, because you have no one else to generate particles for her. Yeah, and you definitely are going to want Fav on her. Fav, you might even want to put Woba down just for some additional particles, but there's no one else generating particles for Shangling. So yeah, you're definitely gonna need you're definitely gonna need a lot of energy recharge on Shangling. If you're doing single target though, you can at least just swap between using Goba and your burst as your pyro applier. But if you're fighting a single target that is like mobile, that constantly moves around, then Goba is not going to be a very good pyro applier in that case. In that case, you're gonna have to go with like just having a lot of energy recharge on Shangling. What a big spoiler. It's okay. You did start your message off with the word spoiler, so it lessens that a bit. But wow, okay. Anyone interested in the anime that doesn't want spoilers, please do not read the message that has the word spoiler in front of it. Changeling 250 ER. I don't know. 250 is a lot, but I don't know. Just you're gonna want to test it out yourself. Yeah, you're gonna want to test it out yourself to see if that's enough energy recharge. Because they're like, for example, if you're fighting enemies that don't give any particles whatsoever, like Rift Hounds, for example, then, well, okay, that's actually an awful example because that team does not have a healer. That team does not have a healer, and you're melting on Ganyu, so you're gonna be very vulnerable to corrosion. But yeah, it's just an example of enemies that don't give any particles at all. So if you're fighting those kinds of enemies, it's gonna feel awful.
Take it easy.
$200 ER is enough, I think. No, I don't think it's enough because 200 ER for me is enough. For my rational team is enough. But solo Xiangling without Shogun generating energy? No. So there's no one generating particles for Xiangling in that team. Remember the team that Raj asked about? Ganyu, Shenhe, Xiangling, Zhongli. Who's generating particles? Right? Who's generating particles? If you have Fav on Xiangling, sure. While you during the burst animation, like when you're casting it, sure, there's a chance that Fav will proc and she'll catch the particles from Fav during then. But what about afterwards? Especially because the only way you can generate pyro particles on Xiangling is with Goba, and it's really slow because you gotta put Goba down. You have to wait for him to hit enemies. Yeah. MS Wash, Yamaha. Bye bye in Indonesian language. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us now, Quizan. Now Quizan, sorry. Now Quizan. Take care, man. Have a good day. If I use 2-5, I guess 2-5 like with Shenhe and Xiangling, it might help. I mean, I've never really tried that team, so I'm just estimating, right? I'm just estimating based on my experience with Xiangling. Because I have 190-ish. So one of my Xianglings has 190 ER, and one of my Xianglings has 200 ER. Yeah, this one. And on this account, although this doesn't have Fav, it has the catch. And even with 200 ER, I feel like it's and in rational team, it still feels like it's barely enough. It's comfortable. It's comfortable. But I feel like it's just hardly enough to just be able to rotate smoothly. And sometimes if I'm fighting a lot of enemies that give 0 particles, sometimes it's not even enough. I still have to funnel 1E of Bennett's particles to Xiangling every now and then. So I feel like the magic number for a very comfortable in every situation for Xiangling in a rational team is like 220 ER or 230, and then anything below that will require you to actively pay attention to funneling particles into her. And imagine that taking out Bennett and taking out Shogun. So it's not that hard, I guess, because I have 200 ER on her, but this is with the catch and with an attack stance. So if I go ER stance, then this will be easily what, 250. Yeah. But of course that depends, and I don't think I have a lot of ER on my substats either. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ER on my substats. I guess I have a good amount of ER here, but yeah, I don't have, like, I think 300 is a little hard to reach. But basically, don't expect your Xiangling to do damage. You just have to expect your Xiangling to apply Pyro consistently in that kind of team. But with Shenhe, you can bet your Ganyu is gonna hit hard. Wait.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Hey, bro.
And those that come across
This
Leo
other
tend to stay
image
a while. So it is where many
that you sent. Okay. Now I kind of get a little bit more of the first picture that you sent in memes. Are you saying Are you saying that the JPVA of the main character is it even the main character? I don't know if she's the main character. the lady in that anime. Is she voiced by her? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna swap accounts. Right back. Okay. No. Man, why it's so hard to make a good team? I guess what makes it hard to make a good team is depending on what content you're trying to deal with. Yeah, I guess that's one of the reasons. That's one of the things that makes it hard to make a quote-unquote good team. Because of the way Genshin's combat system works, a quote-unquote good team is very different according to what content you're trying to deal with. Guys, please, by the way, send me those clips, please. Clip anything that you, clip anything worthy of clipping. Yeah, send me clips, anything worthy that you think worthy of clipping. Anything from my streams that are worthy of the internet, worthy of the internet, or that you feel like can become clips or shorts that you would actually watch on YouTube. Yeah, because if you guys send me enough clips today, I might just decide to end the giveaway and start choosing from the clips that have already been submitted. It's probably the longest giveaway I've done. Well, by longest I mean like in terms of time, because yeah, not a lot of people submitted clips this giveaway. Keep dropping Goba in your rotations, because that can spell the difference between getting your burst off cooldown or not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You just you put Goba down and you hope enemies stand next to him. That's kind of it. Like really, I'm not being sarcastic. That's actually it. You put Goba down and you hope enemies stand right next to him and give you particles. And yeah, that's also true. He said. What Jammy Boy said is also true. Don't expect your Xiangling to do any damage. Oops. I had a lot of fun exploring this region, by the way. Like, I'm sure you guys can see that despite only going through... I didn't do any exploration whatsoever. But what I did was I just followed the world quest. And then I just allowed my brain to go into, like... dog mode, if that makes sense. Like, I just allowed my brain to go into dog mode, like, ooh, what is that? Shiny. Ooh, what is that? Shiny. Shiny. Right? I allowed my brain to go into dog mode that way. And that's what I mean by dog mode. Like, everything shiny that caught my eye, I immediately ran up to it and then went back to where I was to continue the quest. And I'm not gonna lie, I think MiHoYo did that on purpose. Yeah, I feel like MiHoYo did that on purpose. I think they purposefully put certain things on the map they spread out like chests and puzzles and whatever in a certain way so that they're not all clumped up together. But at the same time, they also arranged it according to where you would be going to do the quest. But at the same time, they also adjusted where you would be going in the quest to increase the chances of you finding the stuff that they put around the map. And I don't know. This is something that Zajef pointed out a few months ago. I don't remember which version update it was, and I agree with them. MiHoYo started doing it in Sumeru, right? So along with the world quests. No, actually, what he pointed out was the Seelies. Like when you follow a Seelie, the Seelie actually guides you, obviously to its statue, but it also goes through other things as well, like another chest or another puzzle or another mechanism for you to fiddle around with and get something from. And it's other than just like following the Seelie to get the chest from it, you're also discovering many other things. And I think it's a really creative and really effective way to make use of the concept of Seelies in Genshin. And now they've done the same thing with the world quest. To fully explore a new region. And I don't know, I like it. It makes it gives you a reason to not have to explore, like in Mondstadt in Liyue, like way back then, if any of you guys are like old enough, I've been playing Genshin long enough to like to play through Liyue and Mondstadt, where the world quests and Archon quests, while they do get you to certain locations where you can see some stuff, but there's so many like really well hidden things that you would just have zero chance of encountering while going through your world quests, Archon quests, and whatever quests, where you actually have to go out and just purposefully explore and look for stuff to actually find them. Yeah, whereas now, ever since Sumeru came out, they've been doing it more and more where you actually discover stuff while you're doing the certain quests. And I think it's really good. It's a really effective way of making content and getting people to consume it. Because I'm sure they probably realize that people don't really care about exploration as much. They probably noticed that in Inazuma. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they noticed that in Inazuma. And that's why they implemented that in Sumeru.
Solidify!
You'll get frostbite. Put your packages frost.
Into the wind.
Here comes the catch.
Have you ended Abyss on this account? Yes, I did, Bohm. Also, earlier, by the way, so I didn't get your answer, by the way. I'm sorry if you responded, but I didn't see it. What did you want to see? You said you wanted to see Hyperbloom, but and I remember asking you, did you want to see Hyperbloom be successful, or did you just want to see how it's played? Ziox won't touch exploration. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean he won't touch exploration? I care about exploration. Exploration gives primo gems. I mean, like you're you, man. Like you, I'm actually jealous of how you don't get bored doing exploration and like 100%ing a map. I'm jealous that you have that ability and I don't, because like I would love to see my maps at 100%, like all of them. Right? I would love to do that. But so number one is I don't have the time, and nor do I have the patience. And even if I did have the time, I wouldn't have the attention span to do it, the attention span and the patience to do it.
You are
Rain outlines your fate. No, gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
Still not Abyss. I've not good damage. I need A damage. What team to build for A? Just build Rational around her, man. That's it. Like, I mean, A has so many really good teams, but you build Rational around her, you hardly even have to learn a thing. Like, maybe you just have to learn to do Bennett's burst before Xiangling's burst, and then everything else kind of doesn't matter that much. Everything will just die around you. Of course, you have to build everyone well, like decently at least. Like, get everyone on the team to a usable level, and yeah, right? Your irrational team will kind of just do its job for you. Since Raj asked about teams, I'm curious, what do you think of Nahida? Nahida, Yai, Xingqiu, Tartaglia. And wait, who's is okay? I'm gonna Sean, is TGT Tartag? And who can be the last character? Nahida, Yai, Nahida, Yai, Xingqiu. Yai is not a very good. So you have Xingqiu, which makes me think that you're. Oh, together. Oh, sorry. Okay, together. All right. Yai is not a very. So you have Xingqiu in the team that you mentioned, which makes me think that you're trying to go for Hyper Bloom, but you can't really Hyper Bloom with Yai because it doesn't hit the seeds, right? The turrets don't hit the seeds. So I guess you would want your last character to be someone who hits the seeds. So it could be. Alright, I'm going. Yeah, it could be Kuki Shinobu, Shogun, like full EM Shogun, or even Dori. I mean, sure, Dori, yeah. Maybe even. Does she apply enough electro? I don't know. Okay, I don't know if Yamiko applies enough electro for this kind of team. But you can even use Sucrose to swirl electro around, and the electro swirls should proc. The electro swirls should proc the seeds, but I don't know if Yamiko's turrets apply enough electro for that. I don't know what Yamiko's elemental gauge is. But you have to make sure, like, if you put Sucrose in there to try and swirl electro, then you have to make sure that you are normal attacking the enemies that the turrets are targeting.
Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Otherwise, you will have no chance of swirling the electro around. Yeah, but again, like I said, I'm not sure if Yamiko applies enough electro for that team. I know that team is possible. Like if you do Nahida, Fischl, Xingqiu, Sucrose, I know that it's possible with Fischl, but I don't know with Yamiko. Takumi Kazuchi. What's up, Lord Takumi Kazuchi? How's Mikoto? How's Mikoto, Oka, and Chigusa? Send my regards. You wanna spar? You would probably beat me up in one punch. Seeing as I have no training, no combat training whatsoever. I have no idea, by the way, if you understand what I'm talking about. I'm just guessing that you're a fan of the show, hence why you got that name. But I also understand that that name is like a real thing. No, I used my resin. No, okay, all right, that was a mistake. I didn't want to use that resin. Okay, I should have paid attention. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop there. Review, that depends, Takumi Kazuchi. I almost never do reviews, and when I do, I only do it if I can see that someone truly needs help, and if I have time. And if I have time and I can see that someone just wants my opinion of their account, then it's only if I have time and I have nothing to do. Yeah, but what did you need? Do you need help with something? Yo, what's up, Kuroro? Haven't seen you in a while, man. How's it going?
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we
I have Hyper Bloom for A, but it's not work. I'm very noob. Oh, okay. I can show you that a little bit. Boom. Hang on. Let me just get out of this dialogue. Okay. I guess, okay, while I can't get out of here, I'll just explain a little bit of how it works. So boom, to do Hyper Bloom, you need Electro, of course. Electro that has a good AoE. In your case, that is Shogun's E, right? And you need to build your Shogun with a lot of EM. As much EM as you can put. EM, Elemental Mastery. You need to build your Raiden Shogun with as much Elemental Mastery as you can put on her. And then of course you have to put Dendro on the enemies. And then you have to put Hydro on the enemies. So, boom, do you have Nahida? Because if you don't have Nahida, then the way to put Dendro on enemies is a little different. With Nahida, you kind of just put E on them and then you forget about it, right? You don't think about it anymore. With other Dendro characters, you have to think about it a little bit more.
That's true. Alright. Although they all look about the same, some
Okay.
are friendly.
Yeah, Boom, do you have Nahida? If you don't have Nahida, okay, never mind. I'll just assume that you don't have Nahida.
It can't be helped.
Hyper Bloom with A is actually the easiest. Yeah, I agree. Like, because with Kuki, well, it is pretty easy with Kuki as well. But the difference between Kuki and A is Kuki's AoE Electro is around her, so you kind of have to go to where the seeds are. Whereas with A, the seed, obviously the seeds generate from the enemy when you put Dendro and Hydro on them, but you know, Kuki, no, not Kuki, Shogun's E also happens at the enemy and not around you in Kuki's case. A is a wider area. Yes, yeah, that's true. It also has a wider AoE, unlike some characters. Dehya. I'm sorry, Dehya fans, Dehya mains. I mean her no hate. I mean Dehya no hate. I like Dehya really very much, but I still hate the fact that you know how badly they did her. Oh, wait. Have I been what? Wait, what's Kazuha using? All right. Okay, I completely forgot that I didn't put the right Fab Sword back on Kazuha. Okay, so no wonder why Kazuha was hardly generating particles. He has the level 1 R1 Fab Sword. Okay, so I'm gonna assume, Boom, that you don't have Dendro, or you don't have Nahida. So I'm just gonna use this. So you said, okay, my Shogun is not an EM Shogun. This is a DPS Shogun. But I don't want to have to change my build just for this. So really, that's kind of all you need. Your fourth character can be anyone you want it to be. So for me, I just prefer Zhongli to make it like a brain dead team where I don't have to dodge. Favj. Giga Chad, no need to level. Yeah, I know, but like my level 90 is, I believe, R5, so it just
Hence why they
procs
tend to strike
a little
first,
easier.
rather than waiting.
We're in Abyss! Nahida, why are you still talking?
Sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotion.
Is she gonna keep talking while we're fighting? Alright, so you put this, you E, you put this down, you put Hydro on the enemies, there you go. And then you press E on Shogun, and then you just keep normal attacking. And if your Dendro Traveler doesn't have enough elemental energy recharge, then you just stay on the field with her. You keep pressing E every time it cools down. Alright, every time your burst is back, put it down. Put your burst is back, okay, put it down. And remember, again, wow, that was actually super fast. Despite, alright, how much are my hyper blooms doing? 5k? 5k hyper blooms. That's funny. Alright, but remember, again, this is not an EM Shogun, this is a DPS Shogun. I hope Bohm is watching. He's not chatting anymore. I hope he was watching. If you're watching, that's good. If not, then I'm sorry. That's it. I got stuff to do. Good thing about using A for ease. Yep, that's true. That's true. It's just, I don't know, it's just a lot more brain dead easy to do, especially with the really low cooldown and the really long duration. It's just, I don't know, like compared to Kuki, where if you don't have C2, occasionally you have to use your burst while like between the few seconds of downtime that you have over E. And if you do have C2, you have to pay attention to when it's over, because it has the same exact duration as its cooldown. So when it's over, you have to press it again, otherwise you're not going to do any hyper blooms anymore. But then again, I do like having I personally prefer Kuki just because she heals, whereas Shogun doesn't. And in a hyper bloom team, there are few healer options, especially if you're using Nahida. And like, I guess you could just decide to use Yao Yao, so that in that way you would have a healer. Or if you use Zhongli as your fourth character, then you won't need healing. Yeah, especially if your shield is strong enough. But yeah, I can see what you mean. That it's like brain dead easy to proc hyper blooms with Shogun compared to Kuki. In fact, it took me a while to get used to Kuki. Yeah, because Kuki was the first and only hyper bloom character that I ever really put effort into building. And when I finally got Nahida, it took me a while to get used to it. Can you share your artifact? Sure. Hang on.
Hello, bud. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon... You misunderstand, Paimon. So a creature
The good thing
even if you do this fungus
skill can help generating energy for burst. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. That's true. I agree. Yeah. I don't remember. How often does her E make particles again? I think it's like every 2 or 3 hits, right?
I was confident, however. What are you? I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long... My home was fit until the apocalypse came.
Until the apocalypse came.
A horror. We were victims.
I wonder if someone can actually make that voice without software.
Don't worry. I was lucky and managed to survive.
I don't think that's physically possible for a human, right? To make that voice without software. That would be cool though. I would pay good money to see someone, a real human, make that voice without the use of software or any tools. Time to do my dailies? I'll be back. Alright, thanks Mamoru-san. Good luck, man. Alright, hang on, Boom. I'm just waiting for this dialogue to be over.
I'll leave the ring. Oh yeah! Give me a moment. I'll contact them. That should do it. It may take some time to find. Thank you. At the moment. You might not. But in fear, would you all be willing to come with me? The more family. But didn't you? Yes.
But it's such a high-pitched voice. I can't even do like every time her normal voice. I guess I could kind of do.
But traveler, see, I sound like a goat if I do this. Don't I sound like a goat?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to bother you. All right, here are my artifacts, by the way. So in that Hyper Bloom team, where is Dendro? There she is. Okay. All right, I really need to put my sword back on Kaza. No, I'm in combat. I can't change. Okay, never mind. All right. So the main goal here is to have give Dendro Traveler enough energy recharge. Dendro Traveler doing any damage doesn't matter. Like, kind of, yeah, sure, it helps. But if she does no damage at all, it's fine. Your Hyper Blooms are where most of your damage from a Hyper Bloom team is coming from anyway. So it doesn't matter if you have terrible stats. The number one priority for Dendro Traveler in a Hyper Bloom team is to have enough energy recharge. Which is, like, I think, yeah, 240, 250 is pretty comfy. Artifacts, to me, it doesn't really matter. I just went with whatever artifacts I had that had a good amount of stuff. Anyway, I'm not expecting my Traveler to do any damage because I didn't level her talents at all. I didn't want to spend any resin on her, especially because I knew that I'm going to bench her. Yeah, I need to know if my gene is good or not. Sure. Just put your UID. Just put your UID, by the way, in the chat, Takumi Kazuchi, and I'll take a look at it as soon as I get time. Who else was there? Xingqiu. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so Xingqiu, while Xingqiu does not need to be built, but having a built Xingqiu helps quite a lot. Yeah, because Xingqiu does a lot of damage. So if you build him, great. If not, then it's okay. Hyper Bloom will still work because, like I said, most of your damage in a Hyper Bloom team comes from your Hyper Blooms and not from your characters. Xingqiu does a good amount of damage, especially if he's built well, but not as much as your Hyper Blooms. Shogun, like I said, if you're using Shogun to proc your Hyper Blooms, you need to give her as much Elemental Mastery as you can. And like I mentioned earlier, this Shogun is not a Hyper Bloom build. This is a DPS build. That's why I have a lot of crit on her. And you should be using an Elemental Mastery weapon on her, which okay, apparently I do have it. Yeah, something like Dragon's Bane or the Inazuma Craftable, I believe. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, not Inazuma. Sumeru Craftable polearm, and then give her either two Wanders, either 2 Gilded and 2 Wanders. Where are my Wanders? There you go. 2 Gilded and 2 Wanders, or give her 4 Gilded. Yeah, or if you have these artifacts, come on. If you have these artifacts, give her Lost Paradise, I believe. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, give her that artifact set if you farm that domain. And of course, you also want to put an Elemental Mastery main stats on her. Artifacts like this with an Elemental Mastery main stat. Yeah, like this one, and like this one. Elemental Mastery main stats. Use those. That is nuts. I didn't know I had an artifact like that. That's crazy. How much HP will that give me? 20k. Does that give me more? Man, I'm in combat. I can't change anything. But yeah, that's the goal. That's the idea. Boom. Do you think Deepwood set is still better for Nahida even if I use her on field? Inazuma. I don't know. I'm not a big math guy, so I hardly know the minor differences between stuff like that. I don't really do math myself. Most of my opinions are formed around my experience of playing the game, and the experience, the gameplay experience I have based on what stats my characters have.
Exactly. I had to deal with that sequence of
Think you have a wrong build for team?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Agreed.
Were you building your Shogun to do damage, like with crit and attack? Yeah. If you're doing Hyper Bloom, then yeah, don't build Shogun with crit and attack. Build her with EM.
I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're on, traveler! Here comes the catch.
Wind strike.
Amazing.
Use crit team. Oh, well. No. Hyper Bloom scales off of level, character level, and elemental mastery. It has nothing to do with crit.
Not as although this you cannot
The only times when
Smart, Nahida!
Hyper Blooms can crit is if you have C2 Nahida. That's the only time when Hyper Blooms will crit.
How much farther is it?
Please don't ask me why I have a level 80 fleet, by the way. Please, no one ever asked me that
Great,
question.
Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
I thought more about your question, Kiroro, and I guess it actually makes sense.
That would be awkward.
Yeah, that question.
Why don't we
Actually a pretty
fly
good
up and
question.
sit on top of my
On-field Nahida, depending on your team, if you have other characters that can consistently proc Deepwood, that don't do a lot of personal damage, then I guess it might be better to put Deepwood on them.
You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yeah, if you have characters that you're not expecting to do a lot of personal damage, who have abilities that can consistently proc Deepwood, then I think it would be better to put Deepwood on them and put some other set on Nahida.
Strange.
That's right.
Although, with that out of the way, what set would be good for Nahida,
I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Yes.
right? I'm trying to think.
Yes.
If you're on-fielding Nahida,
Almost there.
so, okay, are you building Nahida to do crit? Or are you still building her in the usual way? If you're building her to get her normal and charged attacks to do damage, then yeah, you would just build her like any other DPS. In that case, two...
Yes.
What is it?
Previous research has
Two
revealed that
Deepwood and 2 attack.
my homeland. Flowers they grew and they grew.
But if you're building her still for a like yeah, if you're building her for a spread,
Now that we've
I understand.
then you would just build her like any other DPS.
It's
But then
natural
her
to want to
her
keep up with
Trikarma procs would go down, like the damage, her Trikarma damage would go down by a lot if you're building her to do a spread from her normal and charged attacks.
Take it easy.
Oh god, I forgot. These things fire back. Okay.
Stabilize.
Time to get rid of you. Hello, my friend.
Clouds high. Birds talk.
Come down, please. Come down. I need you to not stand above me so I can hit you. Where? Oh, here. What? Oh, what? I thought these were random mobs. Apparently they're not. They didn't drop anything though. That was weird. I have class now. See ya, man. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sean. Take care, man.
Expected. So it was.
I hope that just thinking about
It's okay.
I'm thinking Gilded Dream.
An external.
With Gilded, then that makes me think that you're
I will
still prioritizing her Trikarma procs.
I think
Yeah. I mean, I think it. Yeah, 4 Gilded might give her Trikarma more damage than 4
found a
Deepwood.
fungus that matches the description I gave them.
But then
Okay, follow-
I don't know how much that would be. I think the damage difference might be so little. Of course, if you have so much EM already, then the damage difference might be almost 0. But if you're starting from like very low EM and just adding like, and by very low, something like 200 EM or yeah, less than 300 EM, and then putting 4 Gilded on top of that, the damage difference might be bigger, but not
Yeah,
like a lot.
they won't be happy.
Not like double damage or like not like 50% damage. But yeah, I think it might do more.
I've got an idea.
Because Deepwood still does give you 15% dendro damage.
Can't bet.
Then we'll have to. But if spending.
All right. You will have to. I will lend you.
All right.
Lord of.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I kind of just, you know, I like doing things. I like doing things easily. That's kind of why I work hard to make my character stronger, so that I could do the content in Genshin more easily. So I just go with like the most brain dead
You should be able to.
stuff for everyone. And you know, because of the way Nahida's E works, her Seeds of Skanda, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, Seeds of Skanda works. Then it's just a brain dead way to proc Deepwood. And if I'm doing a Hyper Bloom team or any dendro damage at all, then yeah, okay, I want Deepwood to be constantly be active.
There's a fungus
Do you play
that
other
controls
games?
the sentry.
I did. I don't really now, but I did. Of course, I will still play them if I had the time and patience, but not really. No, I'm the type of gamer who's been playing video games for a very long time, but have only played very few video games because I'm very picky about the games that I play. Yeah, but I do play whatever games I do play, I play them a lot. Yeah, some of the other games that I've played, I'm an old geezer, okay? I'm an old geezer, so I've don't be surprised if some of the games that I mention are games that you probably have never heard of. So the games that I would consider, obviously there are a lot of like smaller games that I've played that I probably don't even remember, but I can't mention that. But the games that I've like truly played a lot of, so Ragnarok Online, and this was like mid 2000s Ragnarok. Not whatever Ragnarok is now. Ragnarok has so many different games now. Back then there was only one Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online.
Thank you for everything.
What came
All
next?
seems to have gone according to plan.
What came next? One came next. Gunbound,
Simply wait for it to wake up.
and then Rakion. I don't know how to read it, how to pronounce it properly. Rakion, I don't know.
It's okay. I have.
Flife. It's, well, Fly for fun, right? Abbreviation Flife.
Really?
And GTA 5. GTA, I've played most GTA games, right? GTA San Andreas, Vice City, and 5.
I'm sorry. I just got.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I've played those
They're
three.
both dragons.
Those three GTA games a lot. In fact, I played so Vice City.
However,
I played it to the point where I would get home from school and I would just play GTA, like finished with the whole story. No, oh, actually no, I actually didn't finish the whole city. There was a point in the story because I was young and dumb. I didn't know, there was a point in the story where I didn't know what to do for the mission, or I wasn't good enough to do it. So after a certain point in the story, before I finished it, I never actually finished Vice City. Yeah, now that I think about it, I never finished the story.
Have you two ever seen anything like this
There was a
before?
point where I would just come home from school, open GTA,
Okay,
and then I would just hang out in the game. I would just drive around, and sometimes I would just sit in the car listening to the radio. It was, yeah, that's kind of what I did with GTA Vice City. And there would be times that I would go on a rampage, obviously, and use cheats. Sure. I'm sure everyone's done that. San Andreas, I didn't finish the story as well, but the story, I guess I got sidetracked a lot in San Andreas. I got sidetracked a lot. I kept doing like lots of other different like side quests. And then I never ended up finishing it.
I need to organize.
GTA 5 though, I finished the GTA 5 story mode multiple times. I just really like the story. I like the gameplay. I never played online, GTA Online. I really only liked the story mode. And I also didn't buy any DLCs. Oops. And I'm stuck. Are you gonna try Honkai Star Rail? Probably no. Yeah, because it's a turn-based game, and like I already know how much I hate turn-based games, like just from TCG. I already know how much I hate turn-based games. Yeah, especially because. So while maybe in early game you might have to pay a lot of attention to your elements and statuses, etc. Maybe in late game, you might be able to just kind of unga bunga your way through everything, just like in Genshin Impact. But I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's like super slow paced, so it hardly takes brain power. But at the same time, because it is like I have to pay attention to elements, my statuses, etc. I can't just turn off my brain and play it, if you know what I mean. Like I would have to pay. I need to play it with not 100% of my brain power, but I have to play it with full attention, if that makes sense. Yeah, if that makes sense to you. Like, and I just think doing that is boring. Like having all of my attention on something, but because it's not that hard, it's not like for example, like when doing Abyss in Genshin, for example, it takes all of what little brain power I have. And at the same time, it takes all of my attention. Right? So it's not boring for me. Classic, original Ragnarok was fun. It was, but my problem with it was I never really kind of understood what I was supposed to do. So I didn't really have as much fun as I should have. Ragnarok Online is complicated, man. It was a complicated game in my opinion. Like even now, I look back onto the stuff that I remembered and learned and heard my friends talk about. I don't know. I don't understand it. And I guess if I ever played it again, like classic Ragnarok Online, I might understand it a lot more than I did. Because like I'm a dumb gamer. Like I'm not a very smart person. It takes me a really long time to understand concepts. In fact, it took me more than a year to understand Genshin's combat.
So that elemental life form, wouldn't it already have become sense that it could avoid that end. I'm referring
But yeah,
to
I don't know.
what was
I
used
think
past maybe
Ragnarok
forbidden
Online was
knowledge
pretty
that it's not
complicated.
as Shogun?
I didn't really have a lot of fun playing it though,
Yes,
because
but
most of the time I kind of just I didn't understand the concept of parties. I didn't understand the concept of elements. I didn't understand the stats. Yeah, I didn't understand what the stats did, especially the difference between dexterity and agility. I still today don't know what the difference is between dexterity and agility in Ragnarok Online. Finish a pep with one character challenge. Switch to one character before a pep boss fight start. I guess you might be able to do that with a lot of characters, but no, I'm sorry, man. I wish I were a more fun content creator, but I'm just a boring dude.
Yep, I know what to do.
I just
use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, I don't like doing challenges like that. I mean, it's a wonder though that some I do understand that it really is fun to watch. It is fun, quite fun to watch, but I just don't find any gratification for doing challenges like that. So like I know that some content creators really like doing, well, maybe not really like doing stuff like that. I guess it's
What's going on?
some of it is painful for them, but it is quote unquote for the content.
But this is our only chance.
Like for example, I remember Moga used to do so many dumb challenges like that. Like I remember him doing dailies and walking only, like no running. Like you press control and then you switch to walking mode, and he would literally walk everywhere. And that was not gonna lie, that he edited it in a way that it was actually funny and entertaining to watch. It was funny. I not gonna lie, I enjoyed that video, but I can imagine it being pain for him. Elden Ring. I'm not PC, so I go to internet cafe. Oh, I see. Well, how do you play Genshin though, Boom? Do you just play on your phone?
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How...
Yay! Look!
Lord of Dendro.
Lord of Dendro.
Is that... Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to
Did you get smaller again? Wait a moment. So I've done this story quest 3 times now. I did it on my second, third account, and I did it on my friend's account because I wanted to just finish it. I wanted to just finish it so that I could unlock the weekly boss, the new weekly boss. But I never really paid attention to the story. But this dude just called the Dendro, Nahida as, did you get smaller again? Does that mean this dude knows Rukkhadevata? And knows like a previous Dendro Archon before her? Well, okay. I guess the blue fungi dude did say we're an ancient species. He did say that, but I didn't realize it was that ancient. Whoa, that's cool.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for... You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. Is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued, but enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter.
I understand. Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, the Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the fire seed, and as a result, our homeland.
Oh, no wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's.
What? You used the. That's. Never mind. It's the fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It is not.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, in other words, but you should hurry. Forget about everyone.
Okay. So my question now is, why do we need to save the Dendro Dragon? These elemental life forms are really old. Like, isn't that kind of the typical like way of how elemental beings work in fantasy genre? Right? Like whether it's Genshin or some other fantasy anime, isn't that kind of how it typically works? Elemental life forms like typically live for a very long time. Like I remember something about Venti being just an elemental spirit or like elemental wisp for thousands of years. Dendro Archon old form is cold. Old form is cold? Well, what do you mean? RJ, can you see on our internet what memo DL02 costs there? Here isn't available. No, actually. Memo DL02. You said it's a phone cooler? It's about 18 bucks. Yeah, it's about 18 bucks. I'm looking at other prices here. Some are selling them for 12 bucks. Like USD, by the way. 12 USD. Some are selling them for 30? No, not 30. Yeah, 30. Now we're selling them for $30. I don't really believe in cooling your phone, man. Like, I understand a phone is a computer. Yes, I agree with that. But then, like, there's very little contact between the cooler and the phone. Right? Like, maybe if your phone... Let's say, especially a lot of modern phones today. Modern phones have glass backs. Glass is a very poor conductor of heat. So, like, it is a very poor conductor of heat. So, there's very little heat transfer happening between the back of your phone and your phone cooler. So, like, I don't buy into the marketing, is what I'm saying.
It seems close. This is its way of warning us.
I don't buy into the marketing, and that's like while I will say I am a very cynical and pessimistic person, but I also know how trashy marketing can be. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying phone coolers, man. Like, unless if they came with your phone, then yeah, sure, use it. If they, like, if for example, if you have an ROG phone and it's designed to have a cooler, to be used with a cooler, yeah, sure. But like for any other phone, no, not every phone is designed to be used with a cooler.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going
Hello RJ, how are you? Yo, what's up ABC? I'm good, man. I'm good. Lady form, like A size? Oh, you mean... Yeah, you're talking about Ruka Devata, Boom. That's okay, that's okay. Please, don't, by all means, please do not think that just because you don't have good English, do not think that you're not supposed to be here.
We found it.
I'm gonna buy RD3 anyway. Yeah, right? So, like, why buy a third-party cooler if you're already planning to buy a phone that comes with a cooler? And so, okay. Let's talk a little bit about physics, okay? Let's talk a little bit about physics. So, like earlier, I was talking about,
Gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now.
Oh, hang on, excuse me. I'm gonna turn off my AC, because I'm using way too much electricity. And the room's cold now anyway.
Foolish boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No.
That sounds like Cloud Retainer.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. I am different from the...
A pep sounds very much like Cloud Retainer.
Hey, don't
Okay,
leave.
I have the cooler
Careful.
fan.
Something's
It
coming.
uses PC processor system with the metal plate. It does work really well and it keeps my phone temperature really low. Yeah, so it works well if your phone's back is made of metal.
Is this what they've become after
Because like for example, a lot of the older phones, for example, like
taken this form.
yeah, like there's a reason why certain phones have those antenna lines on the back, because obviously metal is not very good for radio signals. So they have to cut slits into the casing, into the cover, to put antenna lines so that your signal can get through the back. And then metal is good for heat transfer, but nowadays, and glass is good, maybe not good, but it's not as bad as metal when it comes to radio signals, which means you don't have to put antenna lines on the back of your phone. But the problem now is heat transfer,
Here comes the cash.
because glass is a very poor conductor of heat. So that's why it's not even, whatever heat is inside your phone is not even coming out a lot. It's not even going through the glass that much. While I'm not saying that it's completely useless, I'm just saying that it's a waste of money.
It was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon. Is there a way to... Years of... It seems that it'll be risky. Correct. We cannot use the... Everyone goes home.
And on top of that, you're also using more of your phone's battery. And your phone's battery is more important than just it staying cool. Because your phone's battery is finite. It's at least it's more finite than the phone's condition or like lifespan just from becoming hot.
It won't require much, but as long as I use my elemental
And
power to
okay, so what I'm talking about is the limited number of cycles lithium batteries can can do before the cells start to this terminology is wrong. There's another better terminology for it, but I don't remember it now. Before the cells start to die out and they can't retain a charge anymore. And that's why depending on how actively you use your phone and depending on how often you discharge and recharge your phone, it could be like, especially with older phones from the mid 2010s, then it could be anywhere from like when you buy a new phone, it could be anywhere from 2 to 4 years where you start to notice where your battery life is like really short, and then at some point, and some lower quality batteries, in fact, will start to bloat and swell. Where then you'll have to get a battery replacement, and then you'll feel like, okay, my phone's battery life is good now. So yeah, basically I'm saying the fastest thing to give way on modern phones is the battery, and you putting on a cooler that takes even more of that battery is going to make the battery die faster. Did you watch The Boys? How about you think? Wait. Which season? Is the new season out? I haven't watched it. What season are we on now?
Cave is huge.
Is it season 4 already?
Dragon lives?
July 2023, March 2024. Okay, so no, I haven't seen it. Obviously, season 4 has not come out. I've watched season 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
I like it.
That will be good.
I really like it.
I'll see what I can do. A pep.
Unfortunately, it's not a. I had to watch it alone. It's not a show that my wife likes watching. My wife can't handle gore and like painful scenes. She can't handle it, so I couldn't let her watch it. I had to watch it alone. Unfortunately.
Please keep everyone and send us to the homeland.
I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Onoko. How's it going, man? I got my first Nahida, my first Kuki, and ended up getting Kuki to C6. Whoa! Then my daughter wished without me knowing it, and she accidentally got Nahida 150-50. Now I ever see one crazy lucky. Yo! Congrats, AVC! That's awesome! Also, I never knew you had a daughter. This is my first time. I think this is my first time hearing about it. Wow, that's awesome. How did you... Okay, you took all of mine cookies. I hardly got any cookie Shinobus. I got all the Leilas, and I got all the Dories in the world. And everyone else got my cookies.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All of the damage it suffered in terms
That sucks. But hey, I'm happy for you, but it sucks for me. That's awful for me. Wow. Okay, well, you have her at C1, so are you gonna try and go for C2 now? Now that you have C1? I mean, it's not a mandatory thing. It's not a mandatory thing, right? Just because you have C1 doesn't mean you need to go for C2. But C2 more or less is a 20% DPS increase for the team, because it doesn't buff Nahida's stuff, it buffs the elemental reactions. Obviously it's random, right? Because it's 20% crit rate, 20% chance to crit with 100 crit damage. But if we remove the random from randomness of the crit, then it does, yeah, it does overall, like it would be like, if we remove the random, then you would do elemental reactions every 100 elemental reactions, 20 of them would crit, so for 100 crit damage. So yeah, more or less it's 20%, a 20% DPS increase, right? Not exactly, depending on the team that you have, but more or less.
I know. A sacrifice must be made.
My friends keep rickrolling me, but I rickrolled all my friends 100 times. So, okay, I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair that you get rickrolled, man. Because, like, you just admitted it. You rickrolled them, too. I already have Kuki at C6. I don't use Dory nor Layla, so maybe wait till Nahida's next rerun. Oh, okay. Alright, hey, wow, I'm glad you're disciplined enough to not feel FOMO. Because Nahida is an Archon, and Archons rerun quite frequently. Quite a lot more frequently than other characters. Because they're involved in the story a lot more than other characters.
In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone.
I thought once before the whole scene, the hole in the scene was the Conria. The hole in the scene? What scene?
Don't be sad. This is not your home. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Also, Bohm, it's been a while since I watched season 3, so I don't remember it quite well. I kind of remember some pieces of it, but not very much. All I remember is the feeling that I had with it, and I feel it feels similar to how all the countries in the world are now. It feels like we're getting closer to Armageddon, and by Armageddon, I'm laughing about it, yes, but it's not funny at all. Like it really feels like we're close to World War III. When Nahida was trying to talk to Apep.
Take it easy.
Thank you for protecting
The hole? What hole? Oh, you mean like the one underground? Like the one that where the weekly boss is, you mean?
I will meet her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
One with nature.
What does Nahida C1 do again? I forgot. I do remember that it's quite good, but not amazing. Not insanely amazing. I love how this weekly boss just comes out of a wormhole. Like it goes in a wormhole and then comes out of the other side.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something!
+1 to all elemental types. So if you don't have a pyro character, counts as if you have. Ah, yeah. Her burst, like the stacks. No, not stacks. Oh, well, yeah, technically the stacks. It gives you 1 stack of her burst buff. To all the elements. What is it? Pyro, electro, and hydro. Yeah.
But as long as you can be Sumeru,
Okay, that's actually that's pretty cool. That's not bad.
the forbidden.
Yes. Be that when
Especially
you are
Electro?
due to your ever-expanding
Yeah, because it means Nahida's Trikarma will proc more often. That's pretty neat.
Yeesh. I respect your this before you begin resting.
That's pretty neat, actually.
How did you?
It's a long story.
What are you doing here, Cloud Retainer? You're not supposed to be here.
That only the Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world
Nibelung.
and led us
Dragon
in
King.
a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Wait,
Dragon King?
Dragon King? Is it talking about the 7 sovereigns?
Place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself in war. The victor would inherit the right to shape the world. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides. Even as I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse.
Giant spike
I
that
was
fell from the
stopped
sky.
by
Oh, the
giant
sky
spike
frost
that
nail.
fell. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Nabu Milikata, the goddess of flowers? That's her name?
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions. Under the condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came at that time, I still harbor deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, some of the dragons have grown close to your kind and have forgotten all about our hatred for when the world was taken from us.
Wait. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind. Okay. Dvalin, Zhongli. I mean, technically, Zhongli kind of is a dragon. Well, he was a dragon. I don't know if like if that theory holds true at all. Then, yes, it could be Zhongli as well, because like he's super old, and so like, there's a chance that he might be one of the 7 sovereigns. And Ajdaha, yes, Ajdaha. Who else? The serpent. What was his name? I don't remember the serpent in Inazuma. I don't remember him. Kokomi. Yeah, there are some theories about that too. Like Kokomi is a dragon because of her constellation.
And some died, leaving behind
Nothing but their bones.
while others chose to flee after experiencing pain.
Nothing but their bones. Okay, that's definitely talking about Orobashi. There you go. I remember Orobashi. Orobashi. I don't know.
But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still I will follow it.
You really are.
When I locked my
You really are
eyes,
insane.
collapsed.
Okay.
I swallowed him whole as I agreed.
Al Amar.
Absorbed
Is that
his
the?
elemental
Is that
power.
Desret? Is that King Desret? Because didn't King Desret establish a kingdom in the desert? I don't know. I'm assuming that Al Amar is Desret. Okay.
However, what I gained was no benefit. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no, but even then, I still believe that his insanity was far.
So that's how the
His
apocalypse
insanity.
started.
I remember that Desret did go insane. I'm assuming because of like forbidden knowledge and abyss and stuff.
I admit that I fell for his trap. Tiny Brewer.
Okay, let's pause
And the
this
rest
music
of
real
you.
quick.
Continue forward.
Tiny Booer.
shall keep a
That's funny.
watchful eye.
Tiny Booer. That's so cute. I love that Nahida doesn't even flinch at the name because she is small. That's so cute. An ancient being calling someone tiny.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go?
All right, so that's the small. I guess I really only paid attention to the smallest piece of the story quest, and I feel like I should have paid more attention to it because it wasn't a very long story quest.
It's not as ruthless as it was before. Here, nobody's in a good mood. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Why did Paimon's voice sound really cute there when she said the tent? Important? It sounded like that a little bit.
Although
Important?
they'll still have the chance to be born each opportunity, perhaps the immense. Can you really call a place
Oh.
with no family your home?
Excuse me.
Family.
Long time ago, dragons are conquer on Genshin land. Yeah, those are the 7 sovereigns, right? The 7 sovereigns. We still have no idea who, if any. Well, actually, we have some guesses and some evidence that some of the 7 sovereigns are still around. And there are also some theories from some lore theorists that some of them really are around, and some lore theorists have some theories as to who some of them are, but still no hard evidence as to who they are, if their identities are true. Dvalin, Morax, Azudaha. I'm assuming that's Ajdaha. This Orobashi, Apep, Kokomi, Ursa the Drake. Who is Ursa the Drake? Hey bro, morning. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Itachi. How's it going, man?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I
Don't
can't
be
spell.
sad.
That's alright,
Seven,
man.
That's your name?
Genshin comic. Ah, I see, I see.
They will
Alright,
definitely
cool,
meet
cool.
again.
I'm gonna assume that we're gonna know, we're gonna hear that name sooner or later. Drake. So does Drake have anything to do with fire? I feel like the word Drake typically has something to do with fire. So what is a Drake? It's a dragon, okay. But what kind of dragon? Dragon-like features, 4 legs, no wings, draconic creatures. Weekly boss is Weena 2.0. I wouldn't go as far as to calling it Weena. But yeah, I know what you mean. There are some similarities. There are definitely some similarities to it. What is this? What is this? What? Oh, it's this quest. Okay. Sure. I might have to go AFK here for a bit, guys. I gotta go pick up my son from school. I'll be back in 10 minutes. You have a son? Yeah. Oh, I guess it's your first time hearing about it, Sean. Yes, I do. Who should I leave you guys with? Oh, how about Yep. Let's leave you here with Mommy Jean. I like Jean. I like Jean really. All right, I'll be back, guys. Be back in 10 minutes. Just gotta go pick him up. Is he back? No, I don't think he's back yet. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm back though. I just had to get a drink of water and catch my breath. Every time I walk to anywhere, especially if I'm walking on my own, I'm always like doing a walkathon. Like, some people might think, like, in fact, I noticed that people stare at me a little bit. Like, they stare at me because like I look like someone who's like on a mission. I'm almost always walking as fast as I can every time I walk to somewhere, and this is the completely wrong way.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
I remember a message from you earlier, Sean. You were saying you didn't know how to phrase something. You thought I was like, what? Where should I be going? I guess it's this way. Is there a faster way to get to where I'm trying to go to? I don't know if there is. You sound almost 16. That's probably just because of the microphone, man. But hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Although I would not want to go back to being 16-year-old me. No, it was not great. Like I always say, right? I'm not a very smart dude. In fact, I consider myself to be kind of slow, like mentally slow. I'm not retarded or anything, but 16-year-old me was definitely not smart. New video, Genshin Impact released? Really? I saw on my timeline they released a video about Zhao, like a 7-minute video, but I'm gonna assume that's because of his birthday. But I haven't opened YouTube today yet. Oh, it's an OST. You sound almost 16. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's probably because of the microphone. And if I truly was 16, then I would know a lot more about like internet stuff. And when I say internet stuff, like memes and stuff, I would be a lot more meme-ish, I think. 16-year-old me would be a lot more meme-ish and annoying. Oh, what am I doing? Hello? Oh. Go to the vantage point to get a better view. Why would there need to be a timer for that? Oh, nice. Anyone know what these radiant spin crystals are for? They all of a sudden came up a few version updates ago, but I have no idea what they're for. Bro, fetching sun like it's his commission. That's my daily commission. That is actually okay. All right, that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, that's one of my daily commissions. One of my daily commissions is so one is to work right? Another daily commission is to pick up my son from school, but that commission only happens from Monday to Friday. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. Which direction should I start? This way? Oh. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Good ding. Good ding. Make music in the teapot. Teapot music. Therefore the teapot. Oh. The OST? Hang on. Polumnia Omnia. What is that? For 1.6 million primos. What is that? Imagine you miss your commission one day. Alright, just curious. Gonna see what your teapot is like. There's nothing in my teapot, man. I'm one of those guys who spammed the screen. I'm one of those guys who spammed the screen just to get to 20k adeptal energy. I'm one of those guys. What is this quest? I don't know, actually. It's just I remember finding that NPC while I was doing the world quest in here. I remember finding him in a cave somewhere. He was being attacked. I helped him. I think it was like somewhere underground here. I don't remember where, but I remember finding him in a cave, and then later on he went over here, and then I had to go find a dog over here. And it seems to be one of those world quests where it's done today, and then the next day it gives you another world quest, like from the same chain. Yeah. This place over here looks like there might be more to Sumeru. I'm also looking at the this layout of the map, and it's hard to imagine that there isn't more over here. Like, I don't know. Like, but then like I look at the layout over here, it looks like this is like the end of this part, at least. But then what really looks like there's more to it is over here. It really looks like there's more over there. Also, Sumeru is huge. Like, look at that. It doesn't even fit in the screen, like fully zoomed out. Yeah, like MiHoYo might have to make this max zoom out even further. It's like, this is Liyue, right? Liyue can kind of fit. Mondstadt definitely very easily fits into the whole thing. Inazuma, if we put all of Inazuma's islands together, then yeah, it would definitely fit in the screen, fully zoomed out. But yeah, Sumeru, there's not even water in between islands, but it doesn't even fit.
This one.
Not the whole of Mondstadt, RJ? Yeah, I know. I know that it's not all. This is not all of Mondstadt. I know that there's still like some more over here, but still. I also get the feeling that we might get more of Mondstadt over here. Yeah, I get that feeling. I get that feeling that this place might open up, like one day. Because I think I remember, you know, Lieben, one like that event where you kind of give him stuff and he gives you primos and stuff. I remember him talking about and some NPC from an event quest, I believe, or was it an Archon quest? I don't remember. Someone mentioning some sort of tea shop somewhere around here. Oh, here, somewhere around here, where it's a way to go to Fontaine. And I feel like that might be it. Like when this part opens up towards Fontaine, I feel like Fontaine might be somewhere around here. Patch of water at the end. I think there might be a huge area ahead. Patch of water? What do you mean? Like here? Or are you talking about this right here? Imagine Fontaine's underwater. If they ever wanted to introduce like underwater stuff and underwater exploration, Fontaine might be the way to do it. Hey there, it's been a while. How are you? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking, Coffee. How's it going? How's it going? By the way, in the desert of Hadramaveth, is there a way to get rid of this sandstorm? Or like, okay, so you know how in
Time to go.
where is it? Yeah. Like over here, you know how we can kind of like clean up the place, right? Where there's not a perpetual like sandstorm going on above the pyramid anymore. Is there a way to get rid of that sandstorm? Is there a world quest that I don't know about? Sorry, I haven't made it to your streams. I've just been busy. Sure, please, man. By all means, do not think that it's, you know, just because you know me, it's. Do not ever think that it's mandatory for you to be here. But hey, I appreciate you still.
Gotcha.
Where do you think you're...
But just
Not that I know of. You can't? Ah, I see. Well, okay. You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it, Happy. You're someone who's 100%ed everything in the game. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna take your word for it. Also, how do I get that?
take it easy.
Oh. Excuse me, I don't want to hit you, sir. Well, I just said that and I did. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Wind strike.
Oh, there's another one. Alright, I didn't use my burst, but now I'm gonna have to.
Silver.
Oh, there's one more. Oh, yep, there is. Did I kill something? What did I kill? What is this? Oh, nice. I got a chest and a wind current. Awesome, awesome. Good choice.
Brings a smile to my face.
There's another one. Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta admit, I've hardly explored the desert of Hadramaveth, so that's why I'm seeing so many Dendroculus. Dendroculi? Whatever. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had so many already that I haven't turned in. Maybe there will be a future quest for it. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I really get the feeling that we might get a quest to clean that up, to stop that sandstorm. There's a guy acting high in class after eating some sugar. But, well, the question is, what kind of sugar did he eat? What kind of sugar exactly? Hey, we finally have another C6. What is C6 though? Nether damage of the character under the effect of overflowing lotus light has created is increased by 12%. Lamp has experienced a lotus light transfiguration previously. Also gain 12% bonus damage for corresponding element. Ah, okay. That's okay. Oh, a key. Okay. Well, I mean, it's alright, I guess I gotta say I do have quite a few of them. There's powder sugar. He's acting as if it's drugs. Lol. Is he actually sniffing them through his nose? Okay, so where is that? Oh, there it is. Wow, that is far. How do I even get there? Where is it? Where are you? I always think about that scene from The Dark Knight where Bruce Wayne beats up the Joker, asking them, "Where are they?" And then the Joker just laughs maniacally. "You have nothing to threaten me with." Oh, there it is. "Nothing to do with all your strength." Don't worry. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you where they are. And that's the point. You'll have to choose. No, Heath Ledger's voice actually doesn't sound like that. But whatever, I'm trying. It was right above my head apparently. Cool. Here's an easy way to get up. Excuse me. Oh yes, that's right. By the way, I recorded that. Okay. Hey, please send in those clips, guys. So if you want an easy 600 Primo Gems, level this thing up to level 6. Yeah, easy 600 Primo Gems. Well, no, not super easy, but definitely a lot easier than just finding chests and stuff. Use the domain? What domain? Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's right. I could have just gone there. Alright. What a dummy.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Despite not trying very hard to do exploration and stuff. Not bad. Wait, Heath Ledger? Do it again. Lol. I don't think I could do him justice just by trying. He, like, I don't know. The way he portrayed the Joker is just, to me, amazing. Joker, Plane of Euthymia. Lol. What other dialogues of his do I like from the movie? Come on. Yeah. Come on. Hit me. I don't know how to do his laugh though. When he was dangling from his foot, after they had a fight in that building, right at the end. Okay, what am I doing? There's really nothing left for me to do. I'm going to swap to the third account so I could finally start get started on the world quest over there. I actually already have some footage of it while doing it on my friend's account, but it was far from over. Alright, so I'm swapping over to the... Oh yeah, that's right, I almost forgot. I gotta go do the dailies on my friend's account first. He was my best Joker. I agree. I mean, I'm not saying that the other Jokers are bad. Like, I actually also really like Mark Hamill's Joker. Like, I know it's not a live adaptation. I know it's just like voice acting, but I don't know. Like, his voice, the way that he voices the Joker, it really makes the cartoon come to life. Like, he actually truly feels maniacal and like insane hearing Mark Hamill's voice. It's incredible. Like, I don't understand how someone can be so talented, be a really good actor, and be really good at voice acting as well. That's incredible. On the weapon banner and lose 2 times, you automatically unlock Joker laugh. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That is okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's true. To some degree, yes. No. Actually, there's another step to it. Another step to it is only have enough primos to not to get 2 5-star weapons from the banner, but not get the one that you want. Does every commission, spends primos, and does 1 comp. Okay. I need to farm junks again. Junk? What kind of junk? Tell me again. Hyper Bloom build. I get Nahida. Hyper Bloom build. The most important part really is to have full EM, a lot of EM on your Electro character. In your case, that's Raiden Shogun. That's like really the most important one. The second most important part is to have enough energy recharge on your Xingqiu or Yelan, whoever your Hydro is, so that they could use their burst when you need it, like all the time, all the time in Xingqiu's and Yelan's case. You want their burst to be on all the time, or at least as much as possible. So that's the number 1 priority. Put as much EM as you can on your Electro character, proccing Hyper Blooms. And second priority is to give enough energy recharge to your Hydro character, especially if their Hydro application is burst dependent, like with Xingqiu and Yelan. And if your Dendro character is not Nahida, then you need enough energy recharge on your Dendro character too. So if it's Dendro Traveler or if it's Kali, then yes, you need enough energy recharge on them as well. RJ, give me a Welkin. It depends, man. It depends. I've finally decided, like, I don't think I'm gonna get any more, a lot more clips from just waiting because like not a lot of people are submitting clips to try and even participate in the giveaway. So I've finally just decided to go with whatever clips that we have currently. Probably later today or maybe even tomorrow I'll look through all of them and decide. And if there aren't enough suitable clips to win a Welkin, then I'll probably just randomize the other remaining Welkins. But yeah, I will be giving away I'll finally be ending the giveaway soon because like I'm still kind of hoping that more people will submit clips, but at the same time there's not any more coming, so I finally just decided to end it. And join because I don't have Discord. That's okay, Anoko. You don't need Discord. You don't need Discord to join the giveaway. The most important part for me is getting comments. That was the longest dialogue in a daily commission I've ever seen. And the most important part for me is really getting more comments, and that's why I decided to do the giveaway in the way that I did. So I'm using the giveaway as a means to increase interaction on my videos or VODs. Yeah, by having people comment on the video. And of course, I can't just ask you to comment, like, and subscribe or whatever without getting anything back. So at least you get a chance to win a Welkin by commenting. And of course, the comment would be the link to the clip that you just clipped. Doesn't handle Discord very well. I just use Discord on a browser. I've never installed Discord on my PC. The only devices I have Discord installed on are my phone, because like it's annoying to have to use it on a browser on a phone. I guess I could if I really wanted to, but I just decided to install it on my phone. But on my PC, no. Like, I don't know. I just find the browser version of Discord to be good enough for what I use it for. Is there an advantage to using the Discord app on PC rather than the browser version? How do you clip? If you're logged in, I mean, like, you're definitely logged into YouTube because you're sending me messages. There's a clip button, like, on YouTube. Yeah, just exit from full screen if you're in full screen now, and then you should see it. $12-1 is pure hell. it is, yeah, not gonna lie, it is. But so on day one, I did find it really annoying, but as I got more and more used to it, I kind of just thought of it as like a very kill or be killed type of abyss, which is actually enjoyable to some extent. Yeah, a very kill or be killed abyss is kind of enjoyable, because in that way I have to be like constantly just I guess like I have to kill them before they kill me. It's exactly what I said. It's kill or be killed. Abyss made for Dehya, damage reduction. That makes sense. Yeah, that is true, actually. But then we also have a bunch of other characters that have damage reduction. We have Xingqiu's Rain Swords. We have Beidou's Burst. Who else has damage reduction? Oh, Baizhu. Wait. Oh no, it's not damage reduction. Baizhu actually has a shield. Yeah, I guess I gotta say it's a very Baizhu. Baizhu and Nahida. Nilou even. Yeah, because like we got a bunch of high HP enemies that kind of clump up together. So it's very good for Nilou, Nahida, and Baizhu. Is it good for Ganyu? No. No, it's not. It's not a very Ganyu-ish. It's not a very Ganyu-esque abyss. Okay. Oh, cool. Last part of the event is up here. Use some of my clips. Oh, that's alright, Mamoru-san. That's a real cool thing as well. How many clips do I need? Any. Yeah, just submit any. But as you know, of course, don't just clip like useless ones. Like I always say, clip anything that you think is informational or entertaining. Any clip that you would watch. Like a clip that you would like see on your timeline, like on your like YouTube homepage or in your subscription feed, and you would be like, ooh, okay, and then oh, that was good. Like basically, yeah, think of your creativity and think of something that you would watch and clip those. Oops, that's the wrong button. No, how do I see the enemies again? Okay. Yeah, clip as many as you want, and of course, if it's something that I think is not that great, then of course I won't count it. I also did not hit that other guy.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha. Yeah, our bond is strong.
I don't think Al-Haytham goes really well with Nahida. He goes well a little bit better with Nahida compared to Sino, but when you're fighting multiple waves of enemies, it just doesn't work out very well because you don't like you'll have Nahida's E on the next wave of enemies, but not on the first wave of enemies, but not the next one. Man, this Al-Haytham is ripping through these guys.
Roll! Make yourselves at home!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Committed to memory.
Oh my god. What are these ADKs I'm seeing?
Scatter.
Share my knowledge.
Here comes
Bye bye everyone, have a good day or night. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us, Anoko. Take care, man.
Here you are.
Make yourselves at home.
quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Ha! Gotcha. This way.
Flicker.
only got golds. Golds? What golds?
Happy to oblige.
Roll! The Temple of Wisdom!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Okay, I'm not even gonna be able to use Al Haitham here. Because these guys are dying too quickly.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Stand with me.
This is actually the reason why I like Sack Frag on Nahida compared to Magic Guide or even her 5-star. Yeah, because whenever you face multiple waves of enemies, it's easier to get Nahida's E on them. Because if you do E now, and then Sack Frag procs, and then they die, yeah, your cooldown will be there.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. No. Really, quietly now.
Testing my patience.
You are not welcome here.
Committed to memory!
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Stand with me.
This may hurt a little.
Time to go to work.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Our bond is strong.
Oh, I almost wasn't able to swap off of Cookie. All right, that was close. That was close. Cookie there.
Take yourselves at home!
Alright, I need you all to be connected to each other. And do this, do that. Alright. Ouch. And there's... I need you to stop charging away, please.
To get dicey.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge!
It's so annoying how this guy just charges up.
Roll! Committed to memory!
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Stand with me. Busted.
Wow, that guy just disappeared. That doesn't sound like Zhao. That sounds like if Zhao became Joker.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory!
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Busted.
Roll! Share my knowledge! This may hurt a little.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Our bond is strong.
And we're done. It really doesn't feel like there's an event, because like it's just a new part of the event every 2 days. So it hardly feels like there's an event going on. Instead, it just feels like another daily commission. Oh yes, that's right, there's a quest here. New hilly trails are dangerous. They are, but not as bad as the consecrated beasts. Yeah, the consecrated beasts, in my opinion, are a lot more dangerous. They're also annoying, like really annoying. That's also the wrong character. There you go. Stop. Did I get it right? I didn't see the animation happen for the last one. Okay. Alright, it's Wednesday, so I should be collecting this. How are you guys finding the new Abyss? So I heard from some people that some people are saying that the first half is worse, and some people are saying that the second half is worse. What do you guys think? Which one do you guys think is worse? The first half or the second half?
If you ever...
Yo, what's up, what? How's it going, man? I like that. That like yay. They do. I didn't really pay attention to what they say. I kind of was... My number one priority was kind of staying alive and then killing them before they kill me. So I didn't really pay attention to what they were saying. I can't believe you actually paid attention to that, man. I wonder what weapon my friend is trying to get. Okay, so it looks like he R5'd his deathmatch. What else does he not have at R5 yet? He's not using that. Battle Pass weapons, come on. Where are the Battle Pass weapons? Okay, Serpent Spine. He only has R1, Serpent Spine.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the
Am I
work
dumb?
once
I
I'm
can't
feeling up
seem to
it.
find the 5-star, the Battle Pass weapons. So he only has Serpent Spine, or Deathmatch, where it doesn't hunt. He doesn't have Solar Pearl. He doesn't have Black Sword. Okay, he has Serpent Spine. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't really have any characters that benefit from having Solar Pearl or Black Sword. Other, like, as he already has 5-star weapons. But I think Serpent Spine might be a good weapon for him to pick for now.
Situation has changed again.
That's pretty good. Alright, so I'm just gonna swap to my account here. So you did WELKIN giveaway? Not yet. I have decided that I'm just finally going to end the giveaway and start picking the winners, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. Yeah, because like the way I do it is like really boring. Bro, I'm at 77 pity. 77 pity? That's pretty close. Who are you trying to pull for? Yeah, who are you trying to pull for? What? amount of weapons. Well, it's, you know, this is a whale account. That's my friend's account. That wasn't my account. That's my friend's account. My friend's a bit of a whale. Still laughing in 3 pity. Okay. Are you looking to pull for anyone this patch, Sean? I really need Nahida. Yeah, me too, man. On my third account, I didn't get Nahida. I lost 50-50, and now I'm still working my way up to get to pity. I believe I'm like 66 or 67 pity now. I'm getting close to soft pity, but I'm also really anxious that I won't earn enough primos to get to pity. What do I do now, bro? I complete everything. Are you sure? What about this thing? Did you get this thing to max yet? To level 6? If you get this from level 0 to level 6 is 600 primos. Because the only Hydra I own is Barbara. Alright, that's rough. That's actually quite rough. I mean, don't get me wrong, Barbara is... well, okay, I don't know how well... You know what? Never mind. I don't know how well Barbara is going to do in Hyperbloom teams. But, and also I don't know how you plan on using your Barbara. If you're planning on using her in a Freeze team or in a Bloom team. He's like me. Yeah, right, exactly. a while back, before, you didn't have Mona. You only had Barbara for your Freeze team. That was rough. Using Barbara for an Ayaka Freeze. It was not easy. But hey, it worked. Do achievements? Man, I can't imagine hunting for achievements.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. While doing the world quest like underground in the new region, I found myself getting annoyed at how dark it is.
Time to go.
And I get that there's a reason why they introduced the change brightness feature a few version updates ago, but I don't know. Like I like how the game looks right now, like with Bloom on and with the settings turned up. And I don't know, like, and also Bloom feels like an HDR. Like it makes it look like, it makes the game look more HDR, even though it's not truly HDR. It just makes it look more HDR. Like dark becomes darker, bright becomes brighter. Overall the game looks nicer. Like if we turn it off, for example, right? It looks a lot more dull compared to if we have it on. Right? The game really looks pretty. All the hangouts. Oh yeah, that's right. Do the hangouts. What? Okay, I'm just swapping to my second account to get my crystal flies over there. Also, oh, I just realized, yeah, there's actually quite a bunch of Primo Gems from here too. Yeah. Like there's, you can get 40 from these. I don't know if you already got these though. Oh, okay. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm just swapping to my second account to get my crystal flies over there. I would have sing show so bad. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Wait. Hey Sean, didn't you wish on the Hu Tao Yelan banners? Xingqiu was there. Yeah, Xingqiu was on the Hu Tao Yelan banners recently. RJ hardcore gamer. Lol. What do you mean? Is it like, are you talking about the fact that I'm collecting I'm collecting what is it? Crystal flies? Oh man, okay. I hate the fact that my resin isn't the same across all 3 accounts now, because I accidentally used 20 resin on the main account. So now I'm forced to have to use 20 resin on the other accounts too. I didn't play back then. I started playing when the Aika banner started. Oh, ooh, okay. All right. Well. Oh, ooh, okay. So Sean, do you know the Star Glitter shop? Do you know what that is?
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Finish now.
I'm getting
Yeah, Sean, do you know the Star Glitter shop? If you know the Star Glitter shop, then you can use that to get Xingqiu too. So hang on, let's switch teams there. Technically, all Archon quests complete in 2 weeks. I mean, all chapters. Yeah, but then like there's also okay. What I would recommend you listen to. I would recommend you listen to Mamoru-san when it comes to like getting Primo Gems, because he's like he 100%s everything. So yeah, I don't know if you do that as well, but yeah, Mamoru-san 100%s everything, and I think he has like 800 plus achievements on his account. It's nuts. Okay, so Sean, in case you don't know about the Star Glitter shop. Amber and Razor, I know. Amber and Razor are on the shop right now. But the 4 stars, that are here, they actually go through like to know. Yeah, there's a cycle as to which 4 stars are here. 864 achievements. Woo, man, that is insane. All right. Okay, well, Star Glitter shop. So basically, so Sean, just Google Star Glitter shop cycle, and then you're gonna the first thing that's gonna come up is a wiki page. Hang on, is it there actually? Oh yes, it is. Okay, right. So it is like okay. So it changes every month, right? The Star Glitter shop changes every month. No, not every month. Oh yeah, it does. It changes every month, and it is on a cycle. The weapons and the 4-star characters that are in the Star Glitter shop are on a rotating cycle. So basically, it's the wiki page is Paimon's Bargains, and just scroll down a little bit and you'll see the cycle there. So I'm looking at it right now. Actually, you know what? I guess I could just show that. Hang on. Yeah, there it is, right? So the cycle is January and July, you get Fischl and Xiangling. February and August, you get Beidou and Noel. March and September. Okay, so alright, March is over, so we're gonna have to wait for September for Xingqiu to come back in the shop. April and October, Razor and Amber. Oh yeah, so we're in April. Right, Bennett and Lisa, Barbara and Kaya. Right. So if you want to, just make sure that you have at least 34 Star Glitter all the time. September. I love that you put a dash because it's not over. You're still thinking. It's still. I know it's a while. It's a while, but he did just come last month. Other characters to look out for in the Star Glitter shop. If you don't have C1 Bennett yet, then I would recommend getting Bennett. Getting your first Bennett and or your C1 Bennett from the shop. I would recommend that. And of course Xingqiu. Xingqiu doesn't matter. Xingqiu is just really good, whether C0 to C6. Yeah, any constellation of Xingqiu is just really good to have on an account. I have C1. Oh, okay. Well, that means you can just ignore Bennett then. Just just make sure to always have 34 Star Glitter on your account. Don't use it. Yeah. But if you have more than 34, then of course you can decide to use it to buy wishes. Don't use it to buy the blue ones though. I would only recommend buying the ones for the standard banner. Of course, C6 Xingqiu. Don't worry about C6 and Xingqiu, man. Like, because so I remember someone doing the math on this. Yeah, someone like a long time ago when Genshin was like newish, like only a few months old. Someone did the math on this, and it's actually more value to buy wishes from the Star Glitter shop instead of characters. Right? Because so what is that? You are not only are you moving your pity forward by buying wishes, you also get the chance to get a 4-star while you're wishing. Although you won't know which 4-star it is, but it'll be overall better value to buy wishes with your Star Glitter than to get characters here, unless if it's like your first copy of a character, like Xingqiu for example, or Bennett sees your first Bennett or your C1 Bennett. And of course, if you ever look to get constellations of characters of 4-stars that are really hard to get, like Kaya, Amber, and Lisa. Yeah, Kaya, Amber, and Lisa are the hardest 4-stars. No, the hardest characters to get in the game. So of course, whenever the shop resets, of course buy these, right? But I would always recommend to not buy these things with Star Glitter, but buying them with Star Dust is okay. Yeah, because that of course also pushes your pity on the standard banner forward.
Final day. Don't rush.
Broken by 56 wishes. I mean, I've saved a lot, man. I've been saving for a very long time. Also, this is my this is my second account. Yeah, I've been saving for a long time. I went on a very long wishing hiatus, and I think it was like an entire year. I didn't count exactly how long, but unfortunately, Genshin doesn't keep all of the wishing history. I think it deletes history that is more than 6 months old. So if only Hoyo saves all history, I would probably know exactly how long I went on a wishing hiatus. But I didn't wish for a very long time, and it was excruciating, man. It really was excruciating, especially at first. After a while of not wishing, you do kind of get used to it, and it feels a little less bad, but it still feels bad. And I remember feeling so good when I finally started wishing again. I finally started wishing again when the Shogun rerun banner happened. And it was incredible. I got C2 Shogun. It was awesome. Then right after that, I didn't wish for anyone anymore. Until now. I got Nahida, of course, and I'm happy about that. And that's why I don't have a lot of primos left. Main event, I have lots of primos. Yeah, when is the main event, by the way? I thought that the main event would come first, and right? Doesn't that usually happen? The main event of a version update, doesn't that usually come first? Come on. This is so annoying. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah. Sayonara. Never wished since I started playing until Nahida. Not that long, but still. You haven't wished at all? You said you started wishing in the Ayaka. Okay. Alright, okay. That makes sense. never mind. And I think I may be partly to blame for you not wishing. Because I remember you came to my stream the first time and you were like freshly started on the game. And it was during the Ayaka Shinha banners, and I talked about like the different characters coming, and then I recommended Nahida. Okay, I think I am partly to blame for that. Alright, I'm just swapping accounts. I gotta get on the third account to get my crystal flies over there. Did you actually, like, literally, you haven't wished at all? What about your beginner wishes, Sean? Did you use your beginner wishes?
Stabilize. You are not welcome here.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Let me weave you a hook.
This isn't good. Go!
I am muted. Okay, I was muted. All right. Yeah. I haven't done crystal flies. I'm on a very sacred and holy mission to get 9,999 crystal flies, man. I'm almost there. I only need a few more months of crystal fly farming every day, and I'll be there. Passing by the stream, man. Yo, what's up, Leo? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna assume you're at work because it's probably mid-morning where you are. What was I thinking? I don't know why I was thinking I was gonna get some primos from somewhere. Why can't I remember it? Huh. Why did I think I was gonna get some primos from somewhere? Did I have a quest somewhere? No, I don't think so. That's weird. By the way, I wonder what region they're gonna put over here. I wonder what region this is gonna be. Because like, from map speculation, there wasn't anything over here, right? Supposedly, because this is a port, so I'm assuming this is just one big body of water. Good luck with that.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come up.
Yeah, I think I get like 30 or 40 crystal flies a day. So assuming, let's say, okay, worst condition, 30 crystal flies a day. So I got 30. Okay. Oh, that means I can get to max crystal flies in 3 months. I don't think it's 30 though. Hang on, let me count. I can actually count because I remember all of them. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 17, 21, 24, 28, 27. Oh, okay, so it's not 30 then. Yeah, plus the fact that I use 5 or 4.5 every day, right? So 27 is 4.5. Okay, so I only more or less I get 22.5 every day. Yeah, more or less 22.5 every day. So 9999 minus 7291 divided by 22.5. So okay, 4 months. And because sometimes some of the crystal flies escape me, so it's not exactly 22.5 every day. It's more or less 15 to 20 a day. So it's gonna take more than 4 months. Wish Nahida E works on crystal flies. That would be awesome. Right? That would be awesome. You know, that day on my first 10 wish, I got gravestone. I was like, that's quite cool, I guess. I only realized the value of 5 stars. Well, so while 5 stars, yes, are valuable, gravestone isn't the most valuable 5-star weapon out there. What is... Hang on. probably here, right? Here. Okay. So weapons. Where are the weapons? Skyward Harp. Oh, Skyward Harp's good. Yeah, Skyward Harp's good. Spine, Pride. I guess if you ever want to have Ganyu, Amos is good too. It's not as necessary as the other weapons. Like Skyward Spine might be useful. Like for example, in the future, if you ever want to use Rational, you could put the catch on your Xiangling and Skyward Spine on Shogun. Kill of Favonia, like I said, for Bennett to have max attack buff. Gravestone is a pretty good weapon for Beidou, if you ever use Beidou. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like it buffs enemy. It buffs your whole team. It gives your whole team a pretty big attack buff. Although it has a very short uptime and very long downtime, so it's not that great. Jade Spear is pretty decent too. It's a crit rate weapon and a high base attack weapon. Harp or Skyward Sword? Skyward Blade's pretty good too. Yeah, it's a decent weapon on Bennett as well. It's a lower base attack than Kill of Favonia, but because it's a 5-star, it's got decent base attack compared to all 4 stars. And, well, most 4 stars. Yeah, there's a 4-star actually that has higher base attack than... There's a 4-star sword that has a higher base attack than Skyward Blade. But it's hard to get. I believe it's called Ali Flash. Yeah, but because it's an ER sword, it's a good option on Bennett as well. Hello, niece and nephew. Uncle Naoki-san is here. Hello, welcome back, man. One more month, then I will reach AR60. Oh, nice, nice. I don't have Beidou. Who else is Gravestone good on? I guess Diluc, but then like I really wouldn't I really wouldn't recommend building Diluc, at least at this point. Eula. I'm gonna say this right now, I don't like Eula's playstyle anymore. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. I guess the only 5-star Claymore character I would ever consider using today would be Beidou. Maybe Ito. Ito's pretty strong too. No, not like Beidou's not a 5-star, but yeah, the only Claymore user I would ever consider using Gravestone on would be Beidou. Ito sure can take advantage of the attack, the insane attack that gives, but Ito is much better off with White Blind. Dory, no, absolutely not. Eula is a myth. Okay, despite being new to the game, you somehow know about that. I'm surprised that you know about that. Diluc, the owner. Yeah, I mean, like I mained Diluc for a good long while, man. I've already gotten over it. I've already gotten over it. I've already broken up. I've already broken up with Diluc, and I'm already over it. Yeah, I'm already over it. I just can't put my finger around it. Why do I feel like I was expecting a few Primo Gems from somewhere? What? Why was I expecting a few Primo Gems from somewhere? Oh, you know what? I wanna try Hyper Bloom team on the first half. Hyper Bloom without Nahida. I don't know how well it's gonna work. but I'm gonna try to make it work. Research and catch up with other people in the game. Oh, all right. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yelan, you, and I don't know if Eula is a good choice here because like that's a lot of damage coming from many different sources. So I feel like Zhongli would be better here. But I do have healing going on all the time, so I feel like it'll be okay. Yeah, while Eula does add more damage to the team. How about... Okay, yeah, Rational, of course, on the other side. The world quest, but you did it, I guess? Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, that's right, the world quest. I don't think I ever found that guy on this account. Maybe that's why. Maybe that... Yeah, that's right, actually. I guess I was expecting to get the next... Okay. I screwed up.
Crush! Flood of frost! More speed.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad actually. That rotates pretty well. That rotates pretty well. Wow, whoa, okay. Alright, not gonna lie. This is pretty nice.
I condemn you.
Alright, I hit both of them and I'm still alive. Barely. Ah, this is rotating well because of oops, don't get hit, please. Okay. Oh boy.
Beg for mercy.
Oh wait, how did it? What? Why are you sleeping? Touche. Yes, that is correct. Oh wait, do those ruin enemies give a bit more energy than these guys? They seem to give more energy than these guys.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, that's not bad. A rare sighting of a rare character in the wild. It's sad, but it's actually true. I'm using... It feels like using a vintage character. No, sorry, a vintage car. Right? Like it's not like it's a rare character. It's a rare car, but not everyone would use it as a daily driver. But it's unique still, so people still appreciate seeing it.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Oh no, I have to get rid of you. Yes. Okay. Alright, we have 30 seconds to deal with these guys. I don't think there's enough time. No, I highly doubt it. 30 seconds is like 1.5 rotations only. Yeah, definitely not enough time. But, it was fun. I at least got to use Eula in a team that was good. It wasn't exactly a Eula team. It was more like a Hyper Bloom team, and Eula was just like a... whatever. Ooh. That's not bad. You must remove your Zhongli. What do you mean? Physical resistance for non-robot enemies can be a minus. I guess that's true. Yeah, because the ruin enemies are have high physical resistance.
Here comes the catch. Dissipate. Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Okay. stacked. Oh man, that felt bad.
Spring forth. Game's up. Get with me.
This snake thing dug underground when Eula burst pop. Hence why I hate Eula. One of the many reasons to hate Eula.
Propagate. Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Crush. Freeze to the core.
If you could just move, please, that would be lovely.
More speed. Our bond is strong. Quietly now.
Oh, I don't have any of these. Okay, so that rotation, that was a bad rotation. Yeah, that was a bad rotation. Yeah, anyway, this sucks. I still don't like Eula. I like Eula the character, but I don't like Eula in combat. The only way Eula will ever be viable to me is if I have C6 Eula with like an R5 weapon and like everyone in the team is buffing her. Bro, Zhongli shield made by 1,000 Nokia phones, right? Probably. I think so. Yeah. Where's your dodge skill? What skill? That skill doesn't exist, man. That skill doesn't exist. There's no such thing as dodging in Genshin. Alright. Anyway, I guess that's it for today, guys. I'm gonna go have lunch. It's 1:30 in the afternoon here, and I am starving. Anyway, yeah, please submit your clips to get a chance to win a Welkin Moon. We are currently in the middle of doing a giveaway. Giveaway is almost over. Yeah, I've finally decided to end it. If I don't find enough clips that are good enough to consider as winners, then I'll just randomize the remainder of the Welkins. Anyways, there are only 5. I'm sure I'll be able to find 5 clips that are good enough. When are you gonna stream again? Tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have a good amount of time tomorrow. And I also want to finally get started on the long world quest on my second account. Yeah, because I purposefully didn't do the long world quest on my second account so that I would be able to do it on stream and have footage of it. Just in case I need footage of it in the future. Are you pulling on Ganyu's banner this time? Only on the main account. Only on the main account. I'm not pulling for Ganyu anymore on my other accounts. Yeah, I'm not aiming for C6 Ganyu on the third and second accounts. Only on the main one. Yeah, but I don't expect to get any copies though. I'm actually expecting to lose 50-50. And if I do win 50-50, I'm probably gonna only expect to get 1 Ganyu. Yeah, but I highly expect to not make it to C6 Ganyu this rerun. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but I guess I'm gonna have to wait for another Ganyu rerun to finally get C6.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off. And
anyway, yeah, so anyone who needs any help building their characters' accounts or need any help making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by and hanging out and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Thanks for this, Hajar. Yo, you're welcome, man. Appreciate it, everyone. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. My abyss, I promise to you, I'll do your abyss when I have time, bro. I mean, like, I'm not... Okay, here's the thing, right? Real talk. I'm not obliged, right? Like, I mean, I've always said this. I've never really been a nice guy. I try to be not a douche, but I've never really been a nice guy, and if I have time, I will do it. I'm not saying no to it, but only if I have time.